What's up? How's it going? The champ is here. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I have a cool thing to show you guys today. Very cool, actually. Some would call it the coolest thing they've ever seen, actually. Hello, Unc. Sup, Neff? Today, I'm gonna hit Master 1 in one sitting. Someone said the funniest comment. C Trainer is like, time for Unc to face his greatest fear. Diamond 3. Yo, how long were we stuck in that? Well, actually, wait. Was it the one before? We were stuck in one of these for like fucking... Bro. We were stuck in one of these for ages, bro. I think it was before Diamond. It was sad. I think we were stuck in Platinum for like 3 whole days. We played all day. We were stuck for 3 days. And then from Diamond all the way to Master 1, it took us like a few hours. So weird. Who will win today? Who do you guys think will win? They've had some great battles before, but who do you guys think will win? Triff or the timer? Cool. Very cool. Very not cool, actually. That ain't good. Da da da. Love you, Unc. Love you too. Are you fucking serious? This will not give me the highest value, but this is still so fucking bad. Because I wanted to summon these from hand, he'll draw. You drinking tomato juice? Tomato juice. Holy air ball. Tomato juice. Nah, save surprise. Oh, I'm getting surprised. Don't worry about that. This just gives me net 1 extra body for the same draws. Trip, what do you think about Tri-Brigade? If I wanted to play a fun old shit deck, I would play Insectors. can't forgive you if you lose to the EU players. Yo, you guys want to hear something hilarious? I declared war today on France. I declared all-out war today on France. Rhoda. Rhoda. All right, chat. What's the chances here? If I use Maxi right now, he gets scared. And he doesn't even summon Goblinberg. And he passes. What's the chances of that? What's the chance of he'll think he gets in my head? And what if he thinks, oh, I'll show him. I will not special. Let me try. I think it's at least 1% chance. And as long as I have a 1% chance, I have a fighting chance. I hope he gammos. Whose side are you on, bro? Okay, he didn't fall for the trick, but at least we had the noob check. That was a free noob check for 0 value. Free draw, but what the also what kind of fucking draws a Koki there, bro? I have to do this now, and he simply will not draw X-Rise, yo. Also, I don't even think he accepts the X-Rise the challenge here. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Wonderful. Is it worth the draws? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Pro tip, if you have a Koki in your hand, you can actually use the first effect of Snatchy, even placing a field spell from your hand. Don't forget that shit. Res, we Cupsy to pop the Dododo. One draw for the price of please do not open or draw X-Riser right now. Bonfire is even okay. I'll go Chilling 1 or Kroki Chilling 2 Cupsy because I want him to. I don't want that to be stopped by any, like, even I don't know if he plays Ghost Ogre or some bullshit. If this gets ashed, I don't care. Pro tip, read the card. Have you met Yu-Gi-Oh players? They don't do that. And I will do the unthinkable here. I will discard Maxi. I'm going for game here. I should have I thought I did. Okay, I had to discard Cookie. I don't know why the fuck I did not discard Cookie. The whole point of my Cupsy is to put Cookie in grave. Oh my god, why the fuck did I'm actually so washed, bro. IRL, I would have done that, but something about Master Duel. Master Duel brings out the misplaying in me, you know? It brings out like this 3-year-old Triff Gaming. It's like what I'm trying to say here is that most people that play Yu-Gi-Oh are 3 years old, at least that level of IQ. But we'll see if this even matters. The whole point of cups is to discard the cookie here. But we'll see if that matters. Of course, you fucking have Dax Rizio. You lucky shit. Fuck. You always hard draw that card. You lucky shitter, bro. Hard drawn too. You could have stopped it. Oh my god, bro. Infuriating. Calm down, take your meds. You're a loser. Just kidding. You're probably a nice guy. Probably a nice guy. Could have had a free pop, but it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. I still win the game, not gonna lie. I'm just built diff, bro. Here's what we do. We ash the sword. Res. Nice try, you loser. Ash on res. The effect of disactivated. No, on res, I will surprise. I'm not taking a risk of him having some quick effect bullshit, and I will not chain snatch you. I'm just gonna bounce these two. I don't want him to have another draw. He used both specials already, and now he passes turn. He won't even pass, he'll just scoop. He has nothing now confirmed. Confirmed pass. He used every one of his extenders in his whole deck. Yep, disconnection's coming. Let's go. You did not draw Ice Rizio. On top of all that, you did not. That's all you have though. You only need you're not gonna draw Ice and the node, like that's impossible. You could just wrap this up right now. Sure. Draw your last pathetic card. Let's have some fun now. When will I be the father? I'm already every person that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in the world father, so there's no point. Just kidding, I'll be a father soon. I can't wait, I'm excited. I gotta draw fast here. Still gotta play fast. Do I have enough time to Herald and OTK? Faster! Yo, I actually misplayed. Yo, this is not game. Yo, oh my god, I'm literally troll. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. I'm actually a troll, bro. And I gave him back the... Bro, oh my god. Yo, I'm actually trolling, bro. I'm actually trolling. I can't click buttons, bro. I need to... I can't play with... I can't do Master Duel, bro. It's just not for me. I folded under zero pressure. He literally has every Rise card in his hand, and I insta lose now. I literally fold... And I didn't even use Marshmallow. I literally folded under zero pressure. I folded under zero pressure here. I cannot play this game. This game is actually just not for me. My opponent's sitting there, and I even discarded my Max C last turn and my Purge. Like, this is a wrap. Like, I'm actually just like ashamed, bro. At this point, ashamed might be the best word. Someone's like, this is why Shittail's the best? Bro, you think this has anything to do with Shittail? You think my performance here has anything to do with that god-awful deck? This is very simply me playing like an absolute idiot. Look, I'm even 16 seconds. Oh my god. Pathetic, bro. Astral needs to ask for your age. If you're over 35, extra minute. Oh my god. Nezu, you're 100% right. I need some time off after this pathetic performance, no lie. Okay, that was... I need some... Yo, thank you for the sub, Pengu! Guys, that was the worst performance I've ever seen. I need some time after that. Am I cut out for Master Duel? Was Master Duel made for only people with 3 IQ? Is Master Duel made for only room temperature IQ players? Am I a room temperature IQ player for my performance that game? I just can't click buttons. It's not for me. Should I Google how to be young again? Hey chat. What are the cool kids doing now? How to be a kid. How to be young. Did I Google it? Should I lock in? Because everyone knows when I'm locked in, I'm the best in the world. But when I'm not locked in, I'm like your average Joe Schmo Unk. Who would win, Farfa or not locked in Triff? Oh, that would be a good battle. All right, are you guys ready? Should we put behind the unkness and lock in? Yes or no? Is there a difference between Triff and not locked in Triff? Yeah, bro. Well, I get mad, my eyes go red. You just start playing solo mode. Are you ready? I can lock in. Yo, what comes out in the new pack? Does the new Albaz come out yet? This is the old pack, isn't it? Wait, there's only 2 more days of this pack? There's only 2 more days of this pack. Guys, this is the last chance to get Draco Tail. Should I get Draco Tail if it's the last chance? Will I ever play Draco Tail, or I will never play the man deck, I could tell you that. On Archmage, maybe. I could see Medius appear in the future with Elvin. And no, yo, my name is Pengu with 10 subs. Thank you, my name is Pengu. Let's go. Yo, W Pengu in the chat. Pure Draco Tail is a joke, but when the new Albaz card comes, the deck becomes way better. Do we get some Draco Tail cards now for whenever that card gets released? Will 4,000 gems get me all the Draco Tail cards, Copium? This card will go to 1 by then. It's not bad. I'll need 11 URs, 12 URs. That's 12 URs. Subs from my shittail play from South Africa. You should get it on Master Duel too. Thank you, Pengu. Appreciate it. I think right now that if I do, should we do some 10-pack magic right now, guys? What if we do a 10-pack magic? It's this or VSK9? Yes, VSK9 is the newer deck. But that deck is overrated, very overrated. Yo, thank you, Eddie, for the sub. Let's go. Let's go. K9 VS is not as good as you guys think it is. It's fool's gold. Draco Tail's dog shit at the pure level, but Draco Tail with Albaz becomes a real meta contender. Draco Tail with Albaz does double the interrupts of pure Draco Tail. Double. Becomes a real deck. So what I'm thinking is how far are we off from the new Albaz card? The next set? How long does it take? Is it a new set every month? The new Albaz doesn't care about Draco, doesn't care about reboot. You end on so many interrupts. Like surely the new Albaz comes out in the next set. All right. Bless you. Yo, let's go, Jib. What's up, Jib? And Jib's people. I'm thinking for Pengu, we do a 10-pack magic right now. And if we get lucky, we get Draco Tail. If not, then we don't play it. No, guys. Draco Tail has infinite starters. Look at what happened in the TCG. They hit Malulu and Ketu each to 1. Well, like that helped the deck. Ketu will hurt, but Malulu to 1 is. I personally play Malulu at 1 anyways, if I'm playing it in current in TCG. VSK9 is a fake deck. VSK9 is a fake deck. Should I tell you guys about how many VSK9 I played when that shit was at full power with 3 Holisu, 3 Rosin, 3 Stake Your Soul? I 10-0'd their ass at YCS Vancouver. Suck it! Didn't it win Worlds? Worlds has 12 people at it. That doesn't count. And it's my boy that won. Julian. Shout out Julian. It's my dog. I'll tell you guys this. The only way I would like, I would prefer, if I had to pick one or the other, the one that's better for the future in Master Duel, it's Draco Tail, even though it's been out for longer. Draco Tail is a better pick for the future for Master Duel, even though it already came out for a while and VSK9 is coming soon, because they haven't even released its full support. The Albaz is the real support of this deck. They could ban half of the shit tail cards. As long as there's a few of them remaining, it'll be like tier limit. It'll never be banned, really banned. The debate we're doing, guys, is I'm getting a new deck for sure, but I'm only getting one of them. As I just said, Johnny Chavez says I just suggest K9 for long term. I'm telling you guys, if you have one choice, guys, I could just get both if I wanted. Who gives a fuck, right? At the end of the day, the strongest Yu-Gi-Oh card is the credit card. But if you could only pick one, Draco Tail is by far the better of the two when it comes to long term, even though Draco Tail is already released. It's because the Draco Tail real support hasn't been released. The way the Draco Tail deck is, the Draco Tail deck is kind of made in a way where as long as you have a few of each of them alive and you can search them easily, doesn't matter if they're fucking 3, 5, or 1. It's like tier limit. As long as each of them survive, you're good. But if I were to build VSK9 instead, it would solely be because I'm just trying to farm views. Let's go, JB, with the facts. Just put the 5 mana in the bag. Okay, DC Cup is in March, yeah? Do you think there's a chance the new Albaz comes out for DC Cup? Yo, Yummy's gonna be eating good with everyone playing Yummy's gonna be eating good with everyone playing VSK9. Yummy destroys that deck alive. That deck cannot deal with one link, one level one. Yo, what's up, Nesh? Watch my trial, please. I'm down. Yo, you guys want to see a sick ass video? Yo, chat, lock in, baby. Lock in. Yo, guys, VSK9, I'm telling you, it's overrated, man. VSK9 did zero. I know everyone loves Vanquish. It did zero damage. Zero. It did zero damage in North America TCGs. Telling you guys, overrated. Yo, you guys are about to witness absolute greatness. You guys ready? Bear with me a bit on Unkness. One sec. I would probably pick VSK9, but I think Master Duel will not like VSK9. We witness greatness every time you stream. That's facts. Thank you. You guys ready for this? Yo, Apple Hater, you're on every one of my streams, bro. Morning and night. You know you're in the presence of witnessing greatness, brother. You are in every single stream. Watch this, guys. Fucking sexy as fuck. Hold on. That's super unk. Hold up. You guys ready? Watch this. Wait. Let me turn on the other volume. You guys ready? Look at this. Listen. It's fucking sick. Look.
Next year to Japan, baby!
Let's go!
In one moment, a champion. In the other, someone chasing glory. The map unfolds across the planet everywhere. Someone is ready to prove it. Somebody celebrates. Somebody breaks.
Back!
Everybody wants to compete. So we're doing it for real. Top 10 from the December Duelist Cup go head to head against each other until only one remains. 10 enter, only one leaves. No excuses, no hiding, only one win.
Let's go! It's gonna be epic. This is a tournament that Ness is gonna do with the top 10 players from the last DC Cup playing off against each other to see who wins. That is gonna be very cool. That's gonna be epic. And guess what, Nesh? You're gonna do one of those for March 1 too. Save a slot for me. Save a slot. Fucking put my name in. Put my name in there already. In Nesh's planning, March, December, DC Cup. All right. Well, I know Triff will have to play. Okay. Just put that shit in writing because I am going to win. That is beautiful, guys. You guys should look into that tournament. It's gonna be amazing. Nash, when's it gonna be? I will be there. I will watch. I'm gonna look forward to it. But guys, while you guys are watching the top 10 DC Cup tournament, you guys will be watching. I will not be watching. I will be studying. Oh, true. Time zones will be tough, actually. Yo, Nash, what do you think about my declaration of war against Europe today? Mainly France. Did you read that? Guys, I made a tweet today saying that Europeans are the worst duelists in the world. I went to take a shit or something. I come back and I just see a bunch of people like, and I'm just sitting there dying laughing, and I'm tweeting along laughing as well. Someone quote tweeted me in French, so I'm like, yeah, bonjour, I would destroy all 70 million of you at the exact same time. It wouldn't even be fair. And I'm just like dying laughing. Put my phone down, working a bit, doing some Yu-Gi-Oh. I go back. All of France, rage bait successful. By the way, it's not just rage bait, it's true. I do believe it. With the exception of my boys in Europe. Those are obviously off. Like, I even DM'd a few of my boys that showed me that. I was like, no, don't worry. Obviously, none of my boys count in that. But it was hilarious to me. Like, I still have it. I have someone threatening to kick my ass if I enter France. And he didn't say in Yu-Gi-Oh. He's like, yo, if you come to France, I'll kick your ass. I hope he means by a fight and not by Yu-Gi-Oh, because I'll fucking destroy him. But anywho, yeah, so it's pretty funny. Nash knows I'm not talking about him. When I say Europe, I don't mean everyone in Europe. I mean 99% of Europe. I've always said Europe is the worst continent in the entirety of the game. I would prefer Antarctican duelists. I would solo Europe. And don't get me started on Italy. And after I'm done with France, I'm gonna declare war on Germany, and then Italy, you're next. It's gonna be the world war all over again, except there will only be one dictator that reigns supreme at the end, and that's Triff Gaming. Maybe take a life point, sorry. When I go to France, I might go to France Nationals over my own YCS. I have a YCS that week and already have everything booked. Ohio, everything booked. Hotel, flight, all booked. I still might go to France just to show these Frenchies why Canada won the French-Canadian War. I'm gonna show them. Bonjour, je m'appelle Champion. Bonjour, je m'appelle Champion of Francais. I'm gonna make them call me Napoleon when I'm done with them. Joshua Schmidt is not even a top 10 TCG player in Germany as we speak. He no longer is a TCG player. He is no longer in that discussion, even though he has a great career in Yu-Gi-Oh! Napoleon was short. I'm 5'11". Close enough. Let's go. I will rule with an iron fist. To quote a great man, I saw France's crown on the floor, so I picked it up with my sword. Napoleon. Do we play into thing? Who's French in the chat? Dazay, I will 2-0 you first. Oh Pop, I'll 2-0 you next. I am TC, you'll be next. Legolas, you're next. Faith, you're next. Je peux parler. I defeat you all. I'll defeat all of France. I'll beat you all, baby. What deck would have Napoleon played? Pendulums. What the hell? Easy. I already said. I will do all 7. I even Googled. Yo, you guys want to know how many people live in France? Google it. Google it right now. I'll tell you, but Google it. I Googled how many people live in France. 67 million. I didn't want the 6-7 joke, so I made sure to say 70 million. I didn't want the 6-7 joke. I Googled it, it said 67 million. I'm like, I'm not making a tweet going to war with this whole country with a 6-7 fucking tweet. So I said 70 million, and I would duel 70 million of them at the same time like chess, and I would defeat all 70 million duels going on at the exact same time, with the exception of Gabriel Susi. who has seriously shaped my Yu-Gi-Oh career. I have so much respect for that man. In the France versus Steven Trifonowski war, I will spare Gabriel Susi and have him turn to be Macedonian instead. I will spare him and his Yu-Gi-Oh career. The other 70 million, I cannot say the same. I will defeat you all. Napoleon would have played Novels. Honestly, yeah. Joking aside, we love you, Trip. Thank you. I love you guys too. That's why I said it. This is my excuse to go to France. To conquer the country and then enjoy myself. Out of all my countries I've ever gone to for travel, for an event. I went to... do you guys remember the story of when... It's fucking pathetic. You guys remember when I went all the way to YCS Bologna? I just have to win the last 2 rounds in day 2 and I top the event and I oversleep. Right after the event, I just went straight to Paris. I booked a trip to Paris right after and I enjoyed time in Paris. And it was, I gotta say, it's one of the most beautiful cities I've ever seen in my life. Not even one of, like, it was absolutely beautiful. I have every great thing to say about every single place I've been to in Europe. I love Europe. You could even say I'm racist towards Europeans. Like, I like Europeans so much that I love everything European related. But they're still dog shit at the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Collectively as a whole. Yo, I forgot. Are we playing Yummy or Yummy Mitsu? We're playing Yummy here. That's funny. I actually made a whole different line. What do we start with? Marsh. No, we started with Cup C. Started with Cup C. We don't have the Sangan line. Sure, if they're gonna clip you so hard, like they're gonna make reels, sure. As far as clip as in defeat, not even close. I will obliterate them all. I DM'd Samir and told him 1,000 euros tonight. One Discord, no one else in it. We agreed to tomorrow, but not like we agreed to tomorrow / few days / later day. Like it wasn't a guaranteed time, basically. I've been in the money match game long enough. If there's not a specific distinct time and place, it doesn't happen. Like with how people's schedules, it doesn't happen at that time. So until a specific time is there, it's not confirmed. Yo, what am I doing with my play here, bro? I'm just clicking buttons, really. I'm like one of you guys. How am I being racist if I think French people suck ass at Yu-Gi-Oh? That's just factual. Look, listen, guys. There's only one way to know if I'm wrong, if I'm being hateful towards French people, or if I'm lying, or if I'm wrong, or there's only one way to know. Come find me at French Nationals. If I lose, then I owe an apology to the people. If I top, then I was right. Well, I don't do it in top language. I do it in winning language. Yo, IMTC on the website, fam. I got you. Nice shittail deck. IMTC. It reminds me of my ex. Yes, exactly, Pengu. I even corrected myself. I don't operate on top language. I operate on win language. So I even took back my comment. I agree. I respect that you caught that. Only winners know the real language. Guys, should I call Gabriel Susi right now? I'm gonna call Gabriel Susi and say I declare war on your country. By the way, who were you referring to in your tweet? I haven't determined yet if I want to declare war. So I won't tell you. One sec, I'm gonna call Gab Susi right now. Yo, Philip! Gabriel Susi's not picking up. I just wanted to let Susi know that when I conquer all of France, he will always be spared, because that's my absolute homie. I love Gabriel Susi. That's my absolute homie. So I was telling him that he'll be spared in my conquest, and that he'll always have a spot by my side, ruling France. Maybe I'll make Susi the king of France in my, because I have to go conquer other countries, like Germany is next. As of right now, I'm attending the France Nats, but yo, Nip Token with the 5 subs. Let's go. Let's go, Nip Token. Guys, should we put 1 Nibiru in our deck to honor Nip Token? Are Germans good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Germans are the best Yu-Gi-Oh players in Europe, which is not saying much. What about Brits? Don't get me started. I think I put Europe as I think I put Italy as the best players in Europe, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I think Germany is the most action in Europe for Yu-Gi-Oh. Action is very important in Yu-Gi-Oh. Very. They just have the most players, most games, most tournaments, most locals. There's more attempts to play it in Germany. But if I could pick the 5 best, if I could pick 5 Italians versus 5 of any other country, nice Draco Tail deck. I would probably pick 5 Italians to beat any 5 in any country in Europe. That might be a bit biased because I have a lot of Italian friends in that play Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, this hand is fucking custom, bro. But this is a guaranteed Ua from the opponent. So do we just ignore the card? Honestly, yes. I think we just ignore the card. Hey, hey. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, hear me out now. If he had 5 mana, he would have 5 mana'd. If I go normal maxi, and he go like, he would have 5 mana, but if it's 5 mana double Fua. No, then he can't even make Arthalion, and they don't play a real extra deck. There's a world I summon this, ignore max, and go for game. Yeah, we're just going for game here. You can have whatever you like. I'm gonna kill you. What quick effect do you have, pal? Like, there's no way it's 5 mana. You would literally have done something on your turn. Unless we're getting sniped and he didn't want to. Okay, so why didn't you maxi the maxi? Hello? Can you send me the yummy spreadsheet? Yeah, I got you. DM me on Discord, I'll send it. What's your name on Discord too? Because I have 150 messages on Discord asking for the sheet. Oh, this might be weirdly fucking search marshmallow. Not asking for. Did I say? I said asking for what? For deck. I think this is OTK. I said deck. What the fuck are you guys pausing about? Not feet. What the hell? Let me think. This might be marshmallow. No. Surprise. Yeah, DM me. I'll send. Draw your last pathetic card, Asdaf. Dun dun dun. Y'all see that she? Alright, let me think. If I go surprise in battle and he has ghost spell, we lose. So I'm forced to special this. If I special this, yeah, he just doesn't have it, bro. Just fucking go for game. That's what I fucking thought, buddy. Bestial. It's Magnamont. The only target is my Cupsy, so I save surprise. Yes, Bestial. Get absolutely destroyed, bro. Get absolutely fucking mogged, bro. Glad to hear, guys. Glad to hear. Dominus cannot negate 5 mana, no. He has Bestial. Guys, y'all see this fucking read? I didn't surprise because he has I read a Bestial as the card. Attack, he'll Bestial, I change surprise. To the only card. The only card you could Bestial is my yummy one. Okay, so he does. What the fuck did he have? A Charmy? That would have been an absolutely insane read. 10 cards engraved, but only 1 lighter dark. Duel Links. Brian, are you Supelveda? That's the Supelveda response. Yo, you guys gotta tell your partners in life, like your girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever. Tell them, I have someone on my stream, Supelveda is the name. He comes on every stream and says, when's the Duel Links stream, fam? For like 100 streams. And 100 times I say no. But he still comes 100 times and says, when's the Duel Links stream? I love that loyalty. I love that. That's loyalty to the game of Duel Links. I might just play Duel Links right now. European players are mad, Unc. What's the word? They hated him because he told the truth? European players know I love them. I don't think they're good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but they know I love them. When hot tub stream? Probably roughly never. Yummy Mimigo. I think it's cool that I think the spell card's broken, but my issue with the deck is the spell cards are broken and the level 1s by themselves are whatever. Like, they're not as good as Cookie. That's my issue with the deck. Even though the spell card is absurdly broken. Opponent, are you gonna max see me today or tomorrow or next game? Let's go. Opponent, what are you doing? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Is the beard real? No, I paint it on every morning before stream. I paint on my beard. If our max C does not draw us a yummy card right now, things are looking bad, fellas. You know, yo, Luca, you know I was gonna mention you in the tweet as well. I'm glad I didn't, because don't ever fucking call me Greek. I'm Macedonian. But you know I was gonna mention you in the tweet, Luca? I was gonna mention Luca, if he decided to stick to his heritage in the Balkans and live in Europe, he would be your best player. Now that's not saying much since he doesn't even crack the top 100 in Canada, but I actually wrote that out, but then I deleted it because no one knows who you are, so. Okay, so 5 mana, Pan Malulu. Where in America is Canada? We are the 51st state, just above New York. All right, chat. This is a crazy start here from the op. Who are the top 3 players in your opinion? Probably Triff Gaming, Steven Trifonowski, and Triff. Would you guys like to know my top 10? Pac is incredible. He's probably the best player in the world after me. First place is Triff Gaming. Second place is Steven Trifonowski. Third place is Triff. Fourth place is Mr. Triff. Fifth place is Mr. Trifonowski. Sixth place is Steven J. Trifonowski. Seventh place is Jason for the J and Steven J. Trifonowski. Eighth is Steve. And ninth is Stevie Boy. 10th. Pac there. 10th would be Mr. Steven J. Trifonowski, aka Alexander the Great. 11th is Pac. But Pac is the next best player in the world after me, and then it's Gunther. The top 10 players in the world is myself 10 times. Where is Joshua Schmidt ranked? Oh, you don't want to know my answer to that. What other effect could you have? I'm first. Myself 10 times. Myself 10 times. And then Pac. Then Christian Urena. And then Jesse Cotton. This is for current as we speak. Current. Actually, I don't even think I can put Jesse there. I don't think I can put... This is current right now as we speak. All time is very easy. You just pick who has the most YCS wins. I believe Snatchy will have to get a Croaky here. Nah, this game is for sure lost. Jesse is all-time #1, unquestionably. That's not even like a debate. That can't even be like remotely debated whatsoever. He has the most YCS wins. It's really that simple. It's the most YCS wins and the most YCS tops. This should not even be a fucking debate. As I play into a Veiler for this game's over. With or without the Veiler result, that game was over. And I'm just clicking this for to save faster time. Even Harold's not game. Harold popped the trap. Harold popped the spell. Or sorry, Harold SP Arthalion, which was what I was going for, is still not game. Harold SP Arthalion, I still insta lose there. Because he had Malulu on top of full setup. And I can't, SP will banish and then do nothing because he'll horn the SP. And then when he goes normal Malulu, if I use SP at any time, he horns it. SP enter battle attack. Sorry, Malulu enter battle attack. And then even if I start doing stuff in battle phase, he'll use it this game. Oh, I agree. He has the most for now. That's why I say, as of right now, Jesse has the most. Christian Urena has the second most. He's the second best of all time currently. I believe LeBlanc has the third most. He's the third best of all time due to that. Who has the fourth most? I think they're on the category of their own with 6 or 7. Fuck, I did not do the 6-7 joke on purpose. They all have 5, 6, 7, something like that. But Jesse in total has 10 rings. But he has like... Jesse in total has 10. But he has 6 YCSs. No, he has 7 YCSs. I think he has 6 YCSs and 2 UDS, and then two Master Duels. In total, he has double digits, but he has 6 YCS wins. Did Farfa win anything? Farfa won your hearts. That's it. That's all he's ever won. Even though that's probably worth a lot. Ask me how many wins. Ask me, guys. I have a question for you guys right now, real quick. You guys want to know something cool? Steven Trifonowski has won more YCSs in the last 12 months than everyone in Europe combined. How's that for your fucking European discussion? Kamal has 6. Yes, Kamal got 6. Kamal got 6 at Anaheim. So Kamal's in that discussion for sure. Kamal's in the top 4 now. Those are in a world of their own at 4. Jesse has 7. Guess I lost count. He has so many. Jesse has 7. Wait, I think he was saying he was trying to get double digits, so that makes sense. Because if he has 7 on that and then 2 on that. Trainer. So that doesn't matter. We're conveniently ignoring the number of EU YCSs that have happened here. Who said you have to? Who said that you're stuck in Europe? I travel to events asking Europeans. They just don't want it bad enough, so it still doesn't go with the question. I have more wins than all of Europe combined in the last 12 months. I don't see that have anything to do with this discussion whatsoever, to be honest. Let me think here. Droll. Normal. Let me see what gives the most value here. Kagari token. You cannot Kagari first. I played in 4 YCSs. That's the same amount of YCSs Europeans had. I won 3 of them. Actually, I played 5 YCSs. I won 3 of them. I top 8'd another. And the 5th one that I didn't top was the remote YCS. I didn't do well. I was doing well until the last round, and I didn't make day. I don't even know if I made day 2 or not. I just didn't play. Do we care about this imperm? I changed Snatchy here to Lollipop. Why would they imperm that here? I guess they did that to get me off Kagari. Thank you, Cersei. That's exactly what I'm saying. And by the way, guys, it's not like I was locked in my whole life. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a while, but to be locked in, I just realized what locking in means before my 2024 YCS win. That's when I knew what locking in really means. I thought I was locked in. Oh, I played a few hours a day. I was locked in. No, I learned what that really fucking means. You are sacrificing everything else in your life to make sure that succeeds. And it's worth every bit of it. If I could go back, ask someone who's really locked in, like I'm talking about like fucking 12-hour days, 7 days a week, really locked in. Ask them if they regret locking in once they win their championship they locked in for. I would do it all over again and then some. So I do believe when it comes to all-time discussion, whoever has the most rings and tops, like rings and tops are kind of together a little bit. It's mainly rings, but a little bit to do with tops too, but rings too. Like, yo, Kid Art, beat up. What's good? How's it going, guys? Let me think. How should we do this play? Do we neg for Starham? I think we neg for Starham here. Yo, Trip, how many rings you got? 3 in 9 months. I actually set the world record, even though Wikipedia doesn't know that. Yo, what's up, Ultra? Let's go. I didn't see you. What's up, bro? Let's go. Wikipedia doesn't even understand my power. Wikipedia says that I was the second most fastest to achieve 3 wins. They're wrong. It was the first. Wikipedia should get their facts straight. Me and Paulo and Jesse are the only 3 to ever do it. But wait, no, Jesse didn't do it. But he won it in not in a row. Me and Paulo won 3 in a row. I won 2 in a row. He won 2 wins and a UDS, but UDS is the same. At the time, it's the same power level. Not bad versus Droll Imperm. Paulo's the fastest to win 2 YCS and a UDS. It said Jesse was the fastest to win 3 YDS, even though 3 YCS, even though I was. I surpassed Jesse's pace of doing. I did it in 9 months. But I checked Wikipedia. Like I fact checked them. I called the owner. I'm like, yo, pal, if you need me to run your fucking website that's clearly glitching, if it doesn't know how many that I won 3 YCSs in 9.5 months and not 10 months, you fucking pleb, let me know. And then he like hung up the phone. Hold on, guys. Guys, I just got a message that my dog is currently puking. My family dog is currently puking. And he's not stopping. So I have to... If he doesn't stop, I'm gonna have to go check if he's okay. I don't give a fuck about slow play, bro. This is Master Duel, not IRL. I have 300 seconds and I'll use all of it. Okay, so I'll use this to search. We're doing the Sangan play here. We should have enough. But I gotta play fast, obviously. I actually don't even think we search Maxi here. Just, you'll have 5 cards. Yeah, it's Maxi's Maxi. Do that. GG. Let's go, Chris Zucker. That's super game. Yeah, the dog will be okay. I hope. He's been through enough. That's a great hand going second. Could be yummy mid too. And I'm gonna use one Fua right now in case it's Almirage. Mitsu Mirror. I mean, I'm still dropping a Fua right now. I'm not risking an Almirage. I'll save the other Fua for later. And I'm gonna still drop the second Fua. If you guys think Yummy is dead, you're extremely mistaken. Yes. He's going Prayer's Purification, no draw here. If that's the only interrupts, we'll be okay, but obviously he'll have one hand trap. But we probably lose to Prayer's Purification, one interrupt. One of each should be okay, actually. The discard, we don't care. The Regeki, the thing, I need a good card here, like an Engage or a Cupsy. Ha! Ask and you shall receive! Can I give value of Lolly? No. I summon normal Cookie and I think it gets Regeki'd. But very much he could save it, but I could see a Regeki here. Hey, how does he do it? How does he do it? I called this shit, bro. You guys think Europeans could defeat me? You guys don't get it, man. You guys don't get it, bro. I might have 3 wins, but that all happened at a very specific time. It wasn't 1 win apart. It was when I decided to lock in. It was 3 straight wins. Can someone please tell me how many YCS wins does Victor Wembanyama have? 0 YCS wins. How many NBA trophies does Victor Wembanyama have? Also 0. Where's my link, Karibo? Bro. 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 I forgot link Karibo in the deck for Jester. Bro. I would have won so badly. Right in the middle of my fucking rant too. This, you know what? This actually helps my rant. I'll explain why. I'll tell you what. Listen. I was not locked in. I just can't, for some reason I can't lock in yet. I'll figure it out. I'll lock in hard, right? But listen. It's very easy. When I decided to lock in, I won 3 YCSs. Victor Wembanyama right now is 0. Maybe one day Victor will have 3 if he's lucky like me. But he's probably going to go down as the greatest of all time to ever play basketball. Right? Holy fuck, my hairline is cooked today, bro. Holy, I have to go wash my hair. I'll just, like, you know, LeBron's another example. LeBron will go down with 4 rings. Lakers are not winning a trophy this year. LeBron's going to go down with 4 rings. Jordan got 6. I still believe LeBron's the greatest of all. Right now, LeBron, I don't believe he is. LeBron is the greatest of all time right now. Sometimes there's a slight, like, Normally, I do believe whoever has the most rings is just the best. It's very simple. It's like math, you know. Sometimes it's binary. It's zeros and ones. It's numbers. Sometimes it's very specific who's the best. You just look at who has more wins. And I love using wins as a reasoning of doing this. I have 3. That's a lot. But sometimes there's an anomaly. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Victor Wembanyama. These are 2 anomalies. If Triff don't know ball, I know more ball than everyone. I could tell you right now, every single player and G League player on half the teams in the league. I know more ball than this entire chat combined. I debated starting a basketball channel. Trust me. No one in this chat is remotely near my level in basketball. That's basketball and Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys don't have a fucking chance at, or finishing early with your wife. I'm the best at all these 3 things. And it's not even close. Especially the first 2. So I'm 3 times better than you guys at 3 things. That's right. Anywho, this is not a basketball stream. Maybe one day I'll do a basketball stream. What's up, Enzo? White Mamba was the best. Scalabrini wasn't bad. Guys, now listen. As I was saying, Giannis and Victor Wembanyama are anomalies. Depends where Giannis goes to. Now, I would love Giannis to go to the Spurs because that's just any dream basketball fan. You should immediately, like, it's not even about choosing the basketball team you fucked with since you were 7 years old. You're like, I love the Raptors, go Raptors! And you're stuck with the Raptors for the next 80 years of your life. When you're an adult, you can actually think. You don't actually need to. It's like Europeans picking their favorite. I love Arsenal. When they're 5 years old. I like Arsenal because my name is Gareth. Well, Gareth was on Tottenham when he was younger. They have a name called Gareth Bale. I like soccer. I like this team. You can actually use your brain and decide which team you want to go for due to maybe the play style that you resonate with. If you like a defensive style of basketball, maybe you'll like that team, etc. So imagine having Giannis and Wemby. That's actually 2 Ligers. Oh my god! The second that happens, I'm gonna make that the tweet. So what I'm saying is this: you don't need to stick with the team you're stuck with your whole life. You don't need to do that. We're all sentient adults, at least some of you are. If Giannis goes to the Spurs, I'm a Spurs fan. Not because I'm bandwagoning, but because it's going to be the single greatest defensive basketball that you will ever see. And one day, when I'm a billionaire, I'm going to fuck around and go to the Raptors and say, listen, I have 14 YCS rings. I'm the greatest mind of our time. I'll assist and coach you guys for free. I'm a very defensive-minded, orientated basketball player and coach. So where all this is going through, yeah, all this is because of Linkaribo, by the way, but I'll explain how it comes back to Linkaribo. That will be the greatest basketball in the universe. As a fan, I'm not saying you're going to pick the Spurs as like your team. My team will be the Raptors, whether we're good or not. Even though we're third in the East right now, roughly 30-20, I still want us to tank because it's not a championship team. It's either championship or nothing. However, I will cheer for the Spurs because that is a real basketball fan's greatest. Like, I will watch probably every game. If it's not, like, I will at least watch the highlights of every game because Giannis and Victor Wembanyama will change how basketball is created forever. It'll be the most beautiful basketball you will ever witness. Ever. Like, I would watch and be like, bro, I can't wait to watch these next 2.5 hours. The scores would be like 107-35. It would be a real basketball fan's dream. It's not about bandwagoning. It's about being a sentient. I would love that team. I would for sure be a fan of that team. After the Raptors, it'll be them. And I would wish this. I want them to win 10 in a row. If the Raptors aren't winning, I want them to win. You guys get what I'm saying? So the reason how this goes to what I'm saying, I might have 3 wins right now. But as of right now, I'm the anomaly. I'm the Giannis. I'm the Victor Wembanyama in Yu-Gi-Oh! I might not have 3 wins, but I am and will go down as the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh! Player of all time. And that's it. That's how it all comes down to it. And you know what? But here's the thing. I don't intend to stop at 3. I'm going to keep going all the way. I might hit 13 by next year. Who knows? What does this have to do with Linkaribo? Yeah, I might have forgot Linkaribo, but I'm still going to go down as the greatest of all time. Yeah, that's exactly how it went. Okay, one sec, guys. We're about to do a cool video here. Me and Philip are going to discuss the social economic state of the world, aka the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. I could tore my ACL right now and still be the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Player in the world before I tore an ACL and after torn ACL. So I'm just built diff. What can I say? I actually do have a torn MCL, actually, deadass. I told myself I'll never reveal this story on stream because I don't want to be a victim, but yo, I was part of some fucked up shit. Everything you guys see on the internet about cops and whatever, I had something similar happen to me. It was really bad. It was actually really bad. A security guard at a bar. Not really. It's not a bar. I don't want to make this seem like we're going out and shit. It's a fucking like restaurant bar. So it's more of a restaurant. Me and my friend, there's 5 security guards. My friend was a little drunk. They kept pushing my friend. I told them, bro, chill. But when I went like, bro, chill, because they're disrespecting my buddy, bro. Like, you can only do this to so many times until, as a human, you got to be like, I know you're a bouncer, but stop doing that. We're literally leaving. We're going on our way back. What do they say about cops and security guards that overstep their boundaries or whatever, or power trip? This is not a cop. If it's a cop, bro, we're good. I'm not touching the cop. I ain't doing shit. No problem, bro. We're leaving. I will tell my drunk friend to shut the hell up. We're going. This is a 50-year-old dumbass bouncer who is skinnier and shorter than me. At this time, I was super jacked as well, by the way. I just throw that out there. So we're both leaving. We're like, he keeps pushing. I'm like, bro, we're leaving. Don't worry. Then he's like, you getting lippy with me? I'm like, bro, you're 5'5". Don't worry, little bro, we're leaving. And then he pushed my front one last time. Yo, then I lost it. I took the security guard in a headlock and I threw him on the ground like a little bitch that he was. As soon as that happened, 4 more security guards spawned out of nowhere. So I'm like, we're going, don't worry, we're gone. And as we're both leaving, me and my buddy are dying laughing. I'm 5'11", thank you very much, Jeef, thank you. They're coming at us and I'm pushing them like I feel like I'm a left tackle. And I'm like, bro, they're so fucking weak. But it's 5 of them. Then they're like, no, like they're like, not even you're under arrest, but they're like, they're not real security guards. They're fucking bouncers. Sorry, they're not real cops. They don't have guns. They don't have nothing. They pull out handcuffs. They're like, they're trying to like put us on handcuffs. I'm like, bro, this is low key the most pathetic shit in the world. Like, it's the most like it's 4 people trying to move my arm, and I'm like, bro, what's this happening? Like, we're literally trying to leave. Finally, we let them. We're like, bro, let's not resist this. Let's just listen to what they have to say. We let them put us in handcuffs, and for 1 hour, waiting for real cops to arrive, they punched us, they kicked us, they put one of those fucking pussies, bro. If I ever see him, bro, he put his knee on my knee for 1 hour, and I'm like, bro, I can't even feel my fingers or my fucking knee. Can you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, sorry, I got carried away. And yeah, it was fucking crazy. I don't even know why the fuck we did not sue them. This did not happen. Then why do I have a court case with this about it? We literally have a whole court case with this. That we just decided to leave it, because why would we pay thousands of dollars of fees for fucking just waiting, bro? This really happened for 1 hour. Deadass. Why did you let them cuff you? Bro, no, just me and my buddy. What else would you do if I believe in law enforcement? So at the time I believed, I don't believe it anymore. That happened to, bro, I'm just your average person. That happened to me, happened to you. We even had one person record the whole thing. We're trying to find that person because they recorded it. Imagine on a night out, you're trying to find that video. Someone recorded this fucking blatant fucking, like, this is just not right. And I tried to stand up, I couldn't. And yeah, the doctor said I have a torn MCL. But torn MCL is not a torn ACL. A torn ACL, you're fucked. You can't do anything. Torn ACL, no, this is outside as we're all leaving. Torn ACL, you can't walk. Torn MCL is like, you're good, but you can't like play sports, but you're good. And it kind of heals. Does that make sense? Also, I'm of the belief that, like, yo, what happens at a bar fucking happens at the bar, bro. I'm not gonna fucking... It's your average fucking... You know, it was also of the moment. You know, if going back, if I could go back, I wish I could fucking not do that. Going back, I wish I would just rather have fought them, because I would have fucking soloed them. Also, we didn't want to push shit for... Yeah, but... Yeah, anywho, it's done now. Are you guys ready for sick Yu-Gi-Oh discussion time? That's the Triff lore. It happens. If I go back in time, I would beat the living fuck out of all 5 of them at the same time. Fuck, bro. Like, I was in crutches for 2 months. But still, part of me is... Only pussies use fucking lawyers for that shit, bro. How long ago? Also, it was a while ago. It was like a year and a half. I'm from the streets, yo! Just kidding. But no, like, actually, like, it's... I stuck up for my buddy, as any sane human would. One sec. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I didn't get into a fight. It was my friend that was the degenerate, and I was protecting him, as any sane human being would. Hold on, guys. We're gonna do a Yu-Gi-Oh call right now. Isn't Trip 40? I'm 31, guys. 31, 32, something like that. 33, 34. How do you use Discord, bro? Oh, found it. You shouldn't seek out fights, but you should be prepared for them. You should never seek out fights. Yo!
Is it working now? Yes.
Yes, let's go. 13th best player in Europe. Nah, just kidding, just kidding.
No worries, bro.
Yo, you ready for the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh discussion of all time?
I am.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna set it up on my stream first.
Unless you try to conquer Germany again. And speaking about Napoleon.
Oh, no, that's funny. Sometimes I get in a war mood, that's all.
Okay.
Who's your favorite conqueror of Europe? By any chance, is it someone from your country?
I think the guy you think of is not from a country, but it's.
Oh, okay. Wait, where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Yeah, okay, okay. That's what I figured. Weidinger. Very German name.
Yeah.
Give me one
German.
sec here.
Yeah, no worries.
You want to post this on your channel?
No, you can take it for yours if you want to.
Okay, one sec.
I don't know.
Oh, one sec. Gabriel Susi's calling me. I'm just gonna tell him that he's safe from my war. One sec. One moment. Yo!
What's up?
Yo, you're on stream. What's up, bro?
Huh?
Yo, do you hear me?
Oh, you're on stream.
Yeah, I'm on stream. I'm on stream. I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna conquer your country.
When? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I know. But don't worry, bro. You're safe. You're safe. When I rule as
I saw
Napoleon,
that.
you're gonna be you're gonna rule by my side.
Damn. When are you going to French Nat?
I might go to French Nats because it's the same weekend as a YCS. I already booked my flight and hotel to.
Damn.
But if I don't go to French Nats, it'll be to another French larger event, and I will conquer the entire country. And before I go, I will tell them that when I win, I want everyone to refer to me not as Steven, but as Napoleon. And I will show them. But I just want you to know that you're safe.
That's very nice of you, bro.
My
That's
pleasure,
very nice
bro.
of you.
My pleasure.
Thank you very much, then.
My pleasure, bro. My pleasure. I told people that yo, if it wasn't for you, you're a huge part of me being good. When we went on to YCS London, and I saw how you prepared Salamangreat format, I was so behind, bro. I sucked. I was playing Pendulum at that point. You remember?
You were already kind of good, bro.
I
but
was
it just,
okay in theory, but I wasn't very
Yeah,
good.
right?
I like seeing your
People
preparation.
slept on you, bro. People slept on you for
They-
too long.
They did.
People in America, they slept on you. They thought you were just the pendulum crazy guy or some shit. And yeah, you show them lately. You've shown them.
Exactly, bro.
Right?
And I'm gonna continue to do so, but I just want you
But
to
now
know,
they trust you. So now,
bro. Without that,
you need
without
to-
seeing you
need
how
to do
you
something
without
special this week.
without that trip and seeing how you prepared, bro, like that opened my eyes, man. Is that YCS London? And after that, when I came
It
home,
was a great weekend.
when I came home that weekend, I'm like, okay, I start training now. I start training for real now. I become a whole new like, and then from then I started being good. So it's because of that. So I have a lot of respect for you, bro. So I'm calling
Me
you to
too.
say that you're gonna be like when I leave the country, I'm gonna leave you to be the president or like the
Thank
prime
you.
minister. Yes. So just letting you know that you're getting a, yeah, just so you're aware.
It's been 2 years that I'm trying to win French Nats and
I-
fail like very close.
I heard,
So
yeah,
I need you to do this for me. You know.
I heard, bro. I heard.
But know that it's not gonna be as easy as you think.
Oh, bro.
not gonna
Aside
be
from
as
you and
easy.
Samir and Vince, Everyone
now
else
you're
in
adding more people to that.
no, you're the GOAT of all of France. Samir is the second best, and then Vince is third best. Obviously, I'm the best, but I'm not from there. But it's the three of
Okay.
you guys, and then if everyone in
Alright.
chat's watching, if any of you are French, then everyone else is dog shit.
Nah, you come on, bro. Come on. Come on. By the way, you can't just go to any event. You gotta go to FrenchNet. So if it's not this year, build
Yeah.
next year or anything. But it's not the same. People don't prepare the same, etc.
I hear
You know,
you.
if you want to rule France, it's FrenchNet you gotta win.
That's a very good
Right.
thought. It's a tough situation. I just wish they were on one weekend off. Like, I wish it was one weekend difference.
I know, bro. I mean, that's completely fair. You already have a trip booked. You can't do much about it, but you'll have other opportunities to do so.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
this
I still might go, bro. I've in my Yu-Gi-Oh career at least 3 or 4 events. I had trip booked, hotel booked. I just didn't go.
So that's just once more.
Exactly.
You just
Exactly.
need to find a way to do that and make it happen.
Exactly. Okay, bro.
I mean,
I
yeah,
just
see
I
you
just
around,
called
have
quick.
A good stream, bro.
Thank you, yo. I just called quick to let you know that you'll always be safe and you'll soon lead the country. And
Thank you very much.
we'll theory soon, but not on stream. I don't want my stream to know what I'm playing.
I know, don't worry. I have your back in France, but you need to be careful about what you write because people are mad as fuck. They're mad as fuck, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
See you around.
I'll tell them next time. Maybe I'm joking, maybe I'm not, so they think I'm joking.
Yeah, that's a great way to do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Later, bro.
All right, bro. Have a nice stream. See you.
Later. Guys, if I go to France, will the security guard situation 2.0 happen or what? Yo.
Welcome back.
What's up, bro? Thank you. Yo, I have a sick idea for the video. Can you so I'll record from my screen. Can you record your face as we talk?
Yeah, I can give
Okay,
you a
sick.
second because like I'm the same nerd as you. I didn't show it like the whole day because I was just playing
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
All
Let
Yu-Gi-Oh.
me wake up.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna discuss the entire meta with one of the best in all of Europe right now, and we're gonna be going over. He has a tier list. He puts Yummy very low, like unplayable. I want to have a real Yu-Gi-Oh discussion with him regarding like actual real facts on if it should be higher or not. You guys are all welcome to join. It will be on YouTube. I will put the chat on the YouTube, so you guys, if you guys start misbehaving, I'm gonna be what the security guard did to me. I'll do to chat. I will start, bell to ask guys. You're not allowed, like, chat will go away. So chat, you have to behave because it's going on YouTube. Also, YouTube gave me a warning for something, so I have to like behave better. I can't swear, etc. Bullshit, whatever. Fuck, I hate YouTube sometimes. But anyways, let's go. Haddy's SRR says, you still coping on Yummy, let it go. Once you win 3 YCSs, Haddy SRR, we'll talk. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, Red Gator! I'll be right back, bro. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, amazing. Good setup. Perfect. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'll be right back. You want to talk to the stream for a bit?
You speak about me?
Yeah. You want to talk to the stream?
I can, bro. I don't mind.
All right, let's go.
Are we doing the stream like Lorenzo and me did it? Because if you just stream on Discord as well, you can put faces on OBS
Yeah.
together.
Yes. I think that's a
Okay.
better way. Give me 1 sec.
Yes. I put the face cam on Discord already.
1 sec. Turn on camera. This is my issue. When I stream, I can't have my stream go on Discord and video and my stream. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, yes, but like I.
Oh,
don't
well,
know
I could
because-
actually. I think I could fix it. Hold up. I think I could fix it. I know. I might be super old sometimes with my theory and computer skills, but I'm actually
Bro, me
sometimes kind
too,
of
bro.
smart.
Me
Let's
too.
go. Let's go.
I think I'm not like that much younger than you. I'm 29 right now.
29. Fucking grandpa. Let me see if I think I could fix this actually. 1 sec.
Yeah, if you just you need to put my face cam like the same size.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. One sec.
Yeah, no worries.
What should we put at the bottom? Let me think. You have some fans asking if you're ready for Dortmund.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I have the stream open like next to me.
Are you ready for Dortmund, or should I save you and tell you what you should play?
I'm not logged in right now, to be honest.
Let's go. Give me one sec. Okay, what I think we'll do is I think we'll have our setup like this. I'll just tell my editor to
do it like
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
perfect.
Yeah, it has to be a way to. Oh wait, bro, what am I saying? Streamlabs has a double setup thing. One sec. Hold up, hold up. Yo, chat, do you know how to do the Streamlabs double setup where it's like you put on two screens? There's like a button. Sam showed me once, I forgot. Any nerds in the chat? There's a button, you just click and it's like two screens. It was so easy. Oh wait, I think that was only on OBS. Hold up. Alt F4, good one, bro. Can't get me with that one. Layout editor, studio mode. That's a lot of buttons. Ew. Hold on one sec.
You and Puck are getting like all of the things we wanted to do to for YCS 300s because like Danilo and me we announced a masterclass and you just did it like 2 days before.
Bro, no, yo, I announced it a few days earlier, but you guys didn't.
Okay.
You guys didn't see.
Okay, I didn't see it then.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
bro, why?
sorry.
I thought when I saw that, I'm like, why are these guys doing it the same day as me? That's freaking stupid.
No, I just didn't saw it as well, like for
Oh,
I won't do that.
should have done your homework, bro. You should have been looking for a good pure yummy deck. You would have find it and see it.
Bro, like if you tell me I should play pure yummy, I think that will not happen for YCS.
Do you want to have a side bet for fun? Later on, we'll duel, and if I beat you 2 matches, if I 2-0 you twice in a row, you have to play pure yummy. I'll take pure yummy.
I think I can't do that because I think like the
You know,
pure yummies-
actually, ironically, don't do it if you're not comfortable with the deck. But I think
we can play, but like I think the chances that me playing pure yummy for the YCS is like too low because like
that's
the
fair.
one
You know,
she's getting me too hard.
You know, ironically, I think pure yummy is actually a great matchup for. A great call for Europe because pure yummy cannot lose to VSK9. Like I'm talking about, of course, in weird game states you could, but VSK9 is way more popular where you're from. And then pure yummy, bro. If I get Fuad, I go and on 1 link 1 level 1 that beats VSK9.
That's correct. Yes.
It's like it's just a great matchup. The yummy cards randomly just do a lot. But
yeah, of course, but I don't think like that much players are like on Microsoft K9 again.
If anyone would,
I know some circles, but like I think that most of the people are preparing for Draco Tail and Magistel's Draco Tail right now.
Yeah, those are the two most. And pure radiant.
I don't know, like everyone I know is putting pure radiant like aside because the deck is good what it does, but like if your opponent breathes a little bit too loud, I think you're just dying.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 sec, and then we'll start. Pull up your tier list, by the way. I'm gonna show the tier list a lot in the video.
I don't know if that's working, to be honest. Hi guys. Guys, what should I say? Like, Triff just randomly DM'd me because I rated like Pyramid too low. And he wants to discuss with me. So everyone who knows me knows I like some good discussions. Maybe they got heated. I think my hairline is better than his, yes.
Oh yeah, pull out the hat. Let's see.
Nah.
Oh yeah, bro. What the? Yeah, bro. All right, you got me there. You got me there. You win on the hairline battle. I win in the Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the angle right, and then we're gonna start.
Yes. I stream it for you in Discord. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, yeah. This is good. This is good. Yeah.
Do you want to see everything, or should I just like show you the end picture?
This is good. So right now, like just as long as the screen stays, right now this is good for me. And then let me see if I'm. Yeah, occasionally I'll go back to this, but as of right now, this is good. Okay. Occasionally I'll check the other screen. 1 sec. All right. When are you doing a Cupsy tattoo? Never, bro. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. All right.
Bro, why not? I'm thinking about getting Murakumo tatted.
Murakumo at least looks cool. Imagine grown ass man. Hey guys, look at this Cupsy.
It's my Cupsy Wopsy. What you doing about it?
Yeah, that would be bad. But I have Goku here on my right shoulder. I will get Vegeta here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Because Goku and Vegeta, I fucking love Goku. But Vegeta, I got Goku first because I thought Goku was cooler. But after growing up a bit, I realized Vegeta is actually the real hero of the show.
Okay. Should I change the what is it called?
No, all this is perfect right now. So just like this, we'll start. And the way the video, like I'll just click play, and then I'll just introduce myself and yourself to the video.
Okay.
I'm gonna say in the beginning that we're both having a class on the same day. But
it's not the same day actually. It's like yours is Friday, mine is Monday, I think.
okay, so you changed yours?
No, we didn't. I think you.
You said Monday. February 6th is Friday.
Yeah, you're doing it on Friday. We are doing it on Monday. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you said February 6th.
No, I said I'm doing it like 2 or 3 days later.
Oh, got it. Okay, so I'll say I'm doing mine Feb 6th, but I'll also tell them to get it February 9th. I'll put both below just for people who have the choice. Also, because and just show off your knowledge in the video. I want this video to be a showcase of both knowledges. But in the video, I'll just ask a bunch of questions, and I will make you change your mind on Pure Yummy through facts. I will ask you, why do you think Pure Yummy is bad? Like, this is down. First, we'll talk about real Yu-Gi-Oh, and then after the real theory, we'll talk about Yummy at the end. But I will change your mind, and then we'll just have that in the video.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, ready? And my editor will change how it looks like on my screen right now. This is what my editor will play with, but he'll make it even, etc., etc. Okay, ready?
Yeah, perfect. We can do it.
What's up, guys? In this video, Triff Gaming and Philip Whittinger, one of the best players in Europe and the best player in the world, are going to discuss Yu-Gi-Oh! Theory. Philip, say what's up.
What's up, guys? Hello, nice to be here.
Philip is also the name of a Macedonian conqueror, the father of Alexander the Great. So it's only fitting that a Macedonian conqueror and some of the Macedonian conqueror's name do this video. So what we're going to discuss is multiple things in this video. If you love Yu-Gi-Oh! And are kind of prepared and locked in for this format, this is the video you're going to want to watch. So it'll be jam-packed with absolute value and TCG knowledge. We're going to go over the full meta. We're going to go over what to discuss and what they expect at the any of the 300th events. We're going to go over his tier list. He put Pure Yummy as tier dog shit. So I'm going to hit Philip with facts on why he's wrong and just overall discuss Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Philip, you ready?
I'm ready, yes.
Let's go! Let's make some energy, baby! Philip! You're too quiet!
He's hyped up, yes?
This is like the power of nonchalant and hype combined in one for Mega Yu-Gi-Oh.
To be honest, in real life, I'm not that nonchalant, but like, I'm online.
Nice, nice. And as you guys watch this video, anything that you guys love information-wise, we both are running a huge 300 Metafight class. I'm hosting on the 6th with Pac. He's hosting on the 9th with Danilo, another great Yu-Gi-Oh player as well. So make sure to check out both the classes below if you want to learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh, and let's get started. So I have my first question for you, Philip. What do you think the best deck of the format is?
Right now, I'm pretty sure it's like Magister's Draco Tail.
You think it's that? Okay.
The power level of the deck is like pretty good. I think like the hands are like a little bit awkward, like back to Mitsuyami, but I think the power level going first playing through hand traps and going second into boards is like the best right now in my opinion.
Got it. Pac also thinks that's the best deck. I think that's a very strong deck. Also very similar to Mitsuyami, but it has its faults. So I think that the deck is weak to Charmies, Droll, and Nibiru, despite having a way stronger board, better versatility through the baby hand traps, and ends on 2 extra interrupts. And I think the bricks aren't real bricks. I actually think Hard Dry and Crowley's not bad, because every single turn that's an extra fusion you could do with Arthalion. So what's your thoughts to, is the deck worse to, is it first off, do you think it's worse to Charmies and Droll and Nibiru, or do you think not really?
Nah, I think it's worth 100%. But in my opinion, the problem is not like the real bricks. I think the real bricks came from like you're playing too many normal summons in the deck. I think that's the main problem about it. Like I think you can fix like the Charmies because you still play Draco Tail. Nibiru, there's like a fake dip check in my opinion with Soroa. I think all of that is fine, but at the point when you get Charmied and you have like an awkward hand with like too many normal sums, I think there are some arguments against the deck.
Now, that's very fair. I love Yummy. I love Radiant Yummy. One sec. Actually, fuck. So we have to actually fuck. I love the beginning, but I'm gonna do the intro, then we're gonna restart the video.
Okay.
Because they mentioned I didn't put your mic loud enough. Can you talk a bit?
It's better now?
Guys, that's better, right? I basically doubled him. It should be better. This is my fault. I put it lower. I put yours with like music. Chat, that's better, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I'll probably just keep that. We'll keep the intro. I will just start from the video. So I'm gonna pause that, and then we're gonna just go straight to the thing. So I'm gonna ask you about what's the best deck.
Okay.
So with all the decks out there right now, what do you think is the best deck of Burst Protocol for the 300th?
In my opinion, the best deck right now is Magister's Draco Tail. I think the power level for going first, also for going second, is pretty strong. It's still a Draco Tail deck. It can run like 9 to 12 hand traps or non-engine cards, like whatever you prefer, as it on. So I think the deck is like the best right now.
That's fair. I've heard a lot of comparisons from multiple circles I test with, calling that deck Mitsuyami to Yummy. It comes with the bricks.
Yes.
I personally don't think the 2 bricks of Zoroa or the level 4, Zoroa and Crowley is that bad. It's not the worst. Do you think it's worth the 2 bricks for 3 good cards?
I think you can do that for sure, yes, because like Spencer is achieving all of them. Like I don't know if you should play Branded Fusion, to be honest.
Now that's okay. So I'm not to cut you off there. I love
Okay.
I love Yummy and I love Radiant Yummy, but I'm testing every deck right now, even shit decks. I found
Okay.
Pure Shit Tail to be dog shit personally. I think that deck's so bad. But Magis's Detail really opened my eyes because it does 2 extra interrupts and what you just said there. So yes, Branded Fusion does kind of hurt it, but bro, Spenta it does more than Branded Fusion.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
What
Like the only good thing about Branded Fusion in the testing when I tested the deck is like Branded Fusion can send Spenter and you can add it back to bridge like easier.
Yes, and
But like all
Yep.
of the rest was like
sometimes
mediocre
I
in my
don't. I
opinion.
side out Frixel when I play that deck, and I sometimes even send Spenta if need be. But you could still, if you need, send it and just get a level 1 or whatever.
Yes.
So, what about Charmies? So the deck obviously does more first and second. Is definitely better versus weak hand traps. Maybe as a few like those Mitsuyami brick hands. My biggest fault, and I think everyone watching that wants to play Branded Draco Tail or Draco Tail Magistus, they'll say that it's worse because keep in mind, Master Duel, there's a reason they don't play it right now. They do have Maxi, but 6 Charmies, 3 Droll, 2 Droll, 3 Nib. That's 11 cards. Do you think it's worth it through those 11?
I think you need to pilot the deck very well. Like you need to study all of the lines to play perfect, to play under Nit, to play like the best under the Charmies. I think even Droll doesn't hurt because at the end it's still a Draco Tail deck, right? So it depends on your hands. If you draw like too many normal sums, you're having a hard day against like all of those cards. But if you're having like a combination of combos, so you can end on a half board with the Draco Tail cards. Like maybe you're playing the OG Albos. Like I don't know if that's worth at all because I don't like the card because it's a brick more.
I'll
But
puke in my
there-
mouth.
there-
Anyone playing that card in Draco Tail is stupid. Don't. So ass. But that card,
I think they're
that new card's broken. The white
Yeah,
Albaz. Oh my
sure.
god.
sure broken. But I think like there are ways like if you tested the deck pretty good and you know what you're doing like all of the rounds, I think there are ways to beat all of those cards. But it definitely is harder than like with the pure one. So I think if you have time to properly test, to study the lines, to have a game plan, go first, go second, have everything fixed, I think you can choose the deck. Like, but like if you not have like that much time or don't want to play test that much, I think you should like just stay with the pure branded Draco Tail.
So everything coming here from Philip, I'm just gonna sum that up. It's Magus' Draco Tail is better than pure Draco Tail. Magus does more pushes. It will be more susceptible to Fualos and Perulia. If you have a hand of Magus' cards and Albaz and etc., you get Perulia, you might like get pissed off. But overall, at the end of the 15-round tournament, and you could play around those cards as well, guys. You are playing Draco Tail at the end of the day. It does limit it a bit. I guess it hits not make 2 to 3 less non-engine. Overall, I would say Magus is a little better. And I have this rule with Draco Tail personally. If Pack and Nash say play Magus, I'll play it. But that's for Draco Tail. There's a few other negatives. Master Duel has a way longer... I'm very statistical and analytical when I look at decks and deck building. Despite, guys, I might be loud, as you guys know, but when it comes to actual training, I put in like absurd amount of training. And Master Duel has a way longer, you know, Philip, they had way longer time span than we did with the card. They do have 2 maxi, we don't, but no one in Master Duel plays it. What I know it's 2 maxi, but what's your reasoning to why no one in Master Duel plays it?
I don't know, bro. I don't play Master Duel too much. Like I just play it like casually sometimes.
So your reasoning is you're just better than all of them.
I didn't say that, but like maybe.
Got it. Hey, that's fair. So that's a solid take there for the Draco Tail players out there. I don't discuss Draco Tail much on the channel, so that's some good information for you guys. Let's change the Draco Tail topic as for meta. If you could pick 3 decks, I noticed on your I'm telling you Yummy is the best deck. I'll explain why later. Okay, I'll explain why. I understand the old Yummy versus Draco Tail thing, but we'll get to that later. What are your 3 best decks of the format? After we'll consider Draco Tail as 1. You think Magus is better than Pure? Some the world thinks Pure is better. The Pure might be better, but if you combine them as 1 as Draco Tail, what are the other 2 decks you're putting as top 3?
Like I have to say Mitsurugi, right? I can't say something
What?
else.
Pure Mitsurugi.
Of course, bro.
Bro, do you know what I
once.
did to Pure Mitsurugi when it was at 3 Habakiri at YCS Peru, bro? Everyone was playing Pure Mitsurugi, bro. I took that deck. I took my belt to ass, bro. It would 2-0 every time Pure Mitsurugi. I don't think Pure Mitsurugi is real, bro.
Nah, like I was joking, like because it's my favorite deck. I think it's a contender. I think the other 2 best decks, like any Radiant combinations. Like I don't think the pure Radiant is good enough. I like how the playstyle of Radiant is going on, but I think it misses something. And the third one, I think it's Crystal K9.
Nice. That's funny. Christian Urena also thinks that Pure Mitsurugi is good, bro. I try to tell him he thinks it's actually really good right now as well, which is funny. But
like I'm not capping about it. I'm testing it sideways. Like my main focus is on Draco Tail Magistus right now. Like I can tell you, I don't mind. But if I'm not happy with the Draco Tail deck at the end, I will just bring Pure Mitsurugi again.
bro, you mentioned to me you had 3 top 4s and a 2nd place, right?
Yes.
That's very impressive finishes. I want to see a first. I don't think that'll happen with Pure Mitsurugi, bro.
Everyone dotted me at YCS Lille as well, and I finished 2nd, so it's okay.
That's good.
I
Well,
can
they
put-
done
I
it me
can-
as well 3 times. I finished first.
Yeah.
But who's counting? Who's counting? You know, it's not a whoever's better contest here. But okay, that's solid. Good reasoning. Those are your 3 best. With extra pure Mitsu there is like a fun call, but maybe good. And I believe any deck that is not prepared for will have such a high increase. And pure Mitsurugi definitely would not be prepared for, which goes to the next topic. Neither will be pure Yummy. So you mentioned in your video that pure Yummy is a dog shit tier. So with no generalizations allowed, I want facts only. Like, oh, but Herald's banned, bro. I want real facts.
No.
I want to know
Herald,
why specifically you think it sucks.
I agree with you that the Herald ban is not that much. I think the Snatchy 2-1 hit is like way bigger. But like not in the fact that the go first got worse, because I think the go first they can still like FTK combo you, because like you showed it like multiple, and I know something else, like I don't know if you call it on stream, but there are like other cards that are FTKing. But I think the pure Yummy
please don't say it out loud. I think we both know what we're talking about, and I definitely do not want anyone to be playing those cards at the tournaments.
Okay. But I think the problem is if you go second, it's like too hard to get rid of the one Snatchy right now. So I think the main reason is like really they go second. Like still you can play a bunch of hand traps, but if there's like a semi board, I think the Yummy with one Snatchy is having a hard time. Like the go first is FTKing still. Like if there's no Purulia, like don't even care about Purulia. Those 2 draws won't matter too much. But if you get Fuvalos and it resolves, then it's obviously like kind of hard against except you're playing against Wankersoul K9 or Wankersoul Crystron K9, sorry. But like I'm having problems with go second, and I don't say it like I just say it, but I tested Yummy because I like Yummy as an engine as well.
I'm very glad you used real like facts instead of generalizations, which is the most people. Herald's banned, Snatchy won. At least you said why Snatchy at once. That's a real like attempt at a fact there with stats, facts, etc. I'll explain why. I don't think it matters too much. It does hurt more in the grind, and when I'm testing against, let's say Pac, for example, his game plan when he's going second, or even when I'm going first, for example, is he'll do as much as he can to stop the board, but then he'll do his best at the end to sting the Snatchy. The smallest moments like this are Minion, and Minion's the way you get back to Snatchy. So basically, the way that's solved is, let's say when the deck is going second or first, the deck needs to play Starham now, like badly. The reasoning is you just special Marshmallow to get the other field spell to then bounce back the Snatchy with the other field spell. In my first versions of this deck, my end board was unbreakable without an FTK. I was ending on 10 interruptions, even Rahu. So I searched Retaliating Sea in my combo instead of, but it's like no bricks. It's like long story. It's like you play 13 special summons. One of them gets Sangan. Post side, you get Retaliating Sea. Even though Ash is better, but the idea is if they start Rahu, you could at least go Retaliating Sea, so then all your plays later go off, because it'll take some time to get the 10 interruptions. Diabell, like you want to do a few tag outs. 10 interruptions are real. Like I'm ending on Dragster, Arcialga, Search Veiler, Zarin, like Chaos Angel, Jaro, the Synchro 11, all of them. But again, it takes time. So my solution to do that was playing a Starham instead of the 10th interrupt, basically. The Marshmallow, bring back the field spell. I wasn't even playing a Croaky. Now I have to play a Croaky because the banish Snatchy or banish field spell that will save the Snatchy is the huge loose con. So I like that you found that, but that would be a solution. I think if we dueled a few times, the next thing comes up is what you said, Magis's Draco Tail, which is the reason why I'm saying Pure Yummy is very good. So Draco Tail has always had a good matchup to Yummy because of Pan will stop everything basically. But now there's so many monsters on board that, let's say like you summon it, Arthalion target 3 interrupts. Everything is chainable now to new interrupts. So it's like if you target my Zarin, yeah, I'll negate something, and then my Snatchy will turn the Zarin and something into Chaos Angel to protect everything, etc. Like if that makes sense. But because all the bodies will hit the board, and your first bot spell, like you can't just activate Rahu anymore because I'll just Retal Sea and whatever you summon, I'm okay. Even though Retaliating Sea, obviously you only have 6 spells, right? So it's like Retaliating Sea is not even a problem. but when it's backed with the monsters, it's big. So I solved that. I think if we duel, you'll see it. The last thing to come is I can't think of a better deck that plays 20 hand traps than pure Yummy, because Magis's Draco Tail, as you mentioned, I love Radiant Yummy. I don't know if you saw my decks before. I have a new Radiant Yummy list. It's 40 cards. End board is fucking absurd. It's like Zarin, double MST, every interrupt, Omen, every like 10 plus 12 interrupts actually. Auto win. But the deck doesn't play hand traps. It's all board breakers. It's a Radiant deck with Yummies. So
I saw that deck, yes, but like I think you can't play breaker right now.
exactly. So I think unless you're next level with breakers, I think because of Magic's Tail, you have to play hand traps. So imagine Yummy now with 20 hand traps going first. I'm setting up that massive board. The 20 hand traps has to stop you. If it doesn't, like, and then I'll have 2 pushes. So let's say you end on a super half Draco Tail board. I don't know if the super half Draco Tail board's enough to stop, for example, a Cup CN engage, for example.
I don't know, but like in the testing I had, is that 20 hand traps are like too much. I think the first like one, maybe even the second hand trap, are very good against the Magistus deck, but every following hand trap is like, it's get worse and worse, in my opinion. So I don't know if like the other hand traps are doing too much.
It
And
depends
also-
on the hand. So if you're playing, let's say for example, okay, I did a video. Fuck it, I'll reveal this. But if you're playing a 40 card deck, there's only 6 or 7 spells that stop one of the spells. Sorry, 7 hand traps to stop one of the spells. It's 3 Ash, 3 Delta, and Retaliating Sea. I'm only playing 1 Retaliating Sea. So there's 7 that could stop the spells. And then there's 12 pushes, I believe, with like normal 12, 13 real pushes after that. Then a combination of Veiler, Imperm, Mourner, Gamma, 2 of them will guarantee stop those. Unless it's 5 mana. That's the only non-one. I think 3 hand traps will stop it. So, but anything after that, and a lot of hands, as you know, it could be Ash Imperm Pass. So I think it might be play a shit like Pray You Have It. But if a fusion resolves, yes, it's over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Like all of those are exactly the non-engines we're talking about. Plus, we are talking about Ghost Ogre, but I don't think it's real.
Yeah, Ghost Ogre came up in one of my testing groups. I put it away instantly because it doesn't stop Draco Tail, and it's only on mandate. It doesn't stop. It also doesn't stop. It's a board breaker hand trap, like Bell.
Yeah.
Bell is also, by the way, a hand trap people think is really good, but it's not. Bell is used on the Trapper Urgula. If I have to use my Bell on Urgula, I fucking lose. That means you have set 3, everything set up. Like at that point, you just have to save it for a trap. And I don't want that. I don't want. I want to stop. I want to stop that deck. So I think the best way to approach it is you got to play the hand traps to stop your thing. But if you don't see it, like that might be the highest chance to win going second. If you could think of any, there's no breaker that's auto win, nothing. I need 2 breakers to stop your back row. Like let's say Duster MST could stop your 4 sets, but then you have, because of Magistus, my Radiant deck, I done the numbers, so I'm gonna insert Duster. So taking this math, Duster, Lightning Storm, Evenly, Hate Trunade, double Cyclone. That's 13 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That if it's paired with MST, stops the pure Draco Tail set 4 immediately. Pure Draco Tail after that would have 1 5 mana, and then they'll have 1 Cartesia. Maybe 1 hand trap. So if your deck, if your 4 cards could deal with those 3, you'll always beat pure Draco Tail. The problem with Magistus, you have to add fucking 2 more interrupts to that 3, so it's too much.
Yeah, I know, but like, I even think that the pure one is fine. Like, if your hand isn't like, I don't know. I tested the matchup today, and I got Hate Trunaded and double Cyclone to chain, and I still won. Because you can chain like everything, and you have like too much.
You'll get the
much
follow up
cards in
and
hand.
draws. Did you?
Yes, you get
did
the-
you stop them? They were playing pure Radiant.
No, my opponent was playing your deck, like 45 cards with like all the cards you mentioned.
Yeah, sounds like my deck.
And
Card for card. Meta 5
Yeah,
member. Let's
like-
go, Meta 5 member.
but like I won the game in the end because like he wasn't able to kill.
Were you
and
playing
then the
Magistus
next-
version?
No, I don't. I played the branded version. I tried it.
I'm
With, like,
looking
more
forward
hand
to
drops and stuff.
seeing their replay later then, because that's very interesting.
Yes, I think he may misplayed once. It was small. He DM'd me afterwards. He said maybe he misplayed once. But in the end, if you every small mistake where you don't kill me and gives me another turn is making
Yeah.
you die.
Yeah.
So you need like to play. You're playing a breaker deck. In my opinion, like all of the events I played, the breaker decks are better because people struggle against it because they don't know what happens when like all of their stuff is resolving and people start trying playing into their board. But like I feel you're more tempted to misplay because like every match is going like forever.
Oh my god.
Also in the grind games, everyone is going forever, and I think you're going to misplay more than if you just try to stop your opponent and follow your game plan because like every breaker needs to be like hit it on the right spot.
Bro, you gotta be an AI bot with these breaker decks. 0 errors allowed. You gotta be like hardest difficulty chess. Like you have to play perfect. But a lot of times, if you play perfect, it's like even Memento was like that. I remember. If you play perfect, most times you'll win. And here's the thing that I love about breakers though. But I don't know if it's enough to play because everything we just said. If you play a really good player, you'll need the hand traps, bro. When you're fucking facing off against Steven Jafornowski, he starts using engage and breakers and evenly, maybe not evenly because I want to kill them. Duster, like you'll be surprised how much the average player makes a mistake. Not even just me, anyone, you as well. The average player, when they're faced with this pressure, it's not Dueling Bug where you have 10 minutes to think. They fold under pressure. So it actually is better in person. But again,
Even I saw that like my run wasn't like that great. Like I don't have like 3 trophies and
it's
like
still
my name is
first
not
and
that
3
big.
top 4 is crazy, but sorry, second and 3
Yeah,
top 4 is crazy.
yeah, but like after this year, I like after every match, people are like coming to me and said like they saw my name and they were like nervous and stuff. And I think this helps you as a player like
Oh,
very very much.
yeah, that's great. So one last question here. Someone says in the comments, guys, no, don't play Bell. Bell sucks in this format. You're playing Magus Draco Tail. I'm assuming you're on some Charmy Zash and 5 mana. Are you playing other hand traps? And what do you think is good to side into for a deck like that? It's Magus Draco Tail is Yami Mitsu. It's a combo deck. Do you have the space for the baby hand traps like Veiler, or are you going for other form of non-engine? What do you think's better?
Right now in the main deck,
You
I
don't have to
don't
reveal
play.
anything. Don't reveal anything that's like too like
No,
secret.
no, all good. In the main deck, I play like 6 Charmies, 3 Ash right now. And I side into Nip, but I also side into Droplet because I think Droplet is like goated in the mirror match.
Yeah. There's some matchups where you go spell Droplet is game.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna drop something here because you just said some stuff. I'm gonna tell you a card right now. It's gonna change your life with that deck.
I say it?
Huh?
That's fine. I don't know if it's the same card,
No,
but I think
you say
like,
it, but
wait,
because I want
no,
you
wait.
to say it because if you figure it out.
I will DM it to you.
Okay, if someone told you this, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off because I figured this out yesterday, basically, or 2 days ago. I really hope.
No, I have it like a week. Is it a spell card?
It's a spell card, yeah. Oh, that's a great card, but that's not the one. But it's a great card.
Okay.
But
I don't want to leak this as well.
Yeah, don't. It's a great card. It came in the discussions as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Should I tell them? Should I say? Should I say it, chat? Should I say? It's when Draco Tail players figure out this card. Before I say it, do you? Yes, I know you're play. Oh, one sec. Okay, I know you're playing the Magus' version, which I don't even know if you're playing Brand Infusion or not. Brand Infusion does sometimes you have to like decide which one you want more sometimes. But
right now I can tell you. Right now I'm not playing it.
You're not playing
like no Brixel, no Brand Infusion.
Got it. Frixel's interesting. I used to think Frixel was dog shit. I don't mind Frixel. It's weird in hands, but at the end of the day, it's a Draco Tail card, and I feel that sometimes you just need any Draco Tail card to fuse with. I'm also on 1 Irregular, 1 Pan right now, but I just want playable cards. Anywho, so I'll say the card. Fuck. Okay. I still think, by the way, you should still play Brand Infusion. The reason why is if you start with the Spenta, but then when it leads to like just before you're about to synchro, like they could use hand traps on the Spenta. If they let you get that far, they have no Ash Veiler or Imperm. then you Branded Fusion, you know? But
Of course.
I'll say this card that's even better than Branded Fusion. So Branded Fusion, it's even better than Rahu. I mean that. Because if you start with Rahu, you can't use it later. You ready? Why Branded Fusion sends Frixel and it sends Albaz, right? So you could just use the Frixel? Yeah, or why not send Malulu to negate a card? Why don't you send Shadal Dragon? Shadal Fusion, baby! Send Malulu, send Shadal Dragon, pop your mandate, negate your monster, summon, game. Insta game. You just side 3 Shadal, you can only play it going second. And you build the whole deck to resolve Shadal your 9 spells that are auto win. Genius. I know, bro. I'm a fucking genius.
I don't think that's like too good, to be honest. I can see the point, but
that's the best. If I ever play this deck, even though I won't because I'm yummy pilled, but one day if I do play it, it would be with this. I would play Draco Tail. I would play who needs monsters for 5 mana? I'll play Draco Tail. I'd play 9 spells. I'd play Thrust to search it. I'd play 12 Rahus.
Bro, you can make the best side bet ever. There's an event in French. It's called French Open. It's like not a regional. It's bigger than a regional with like 1,200 players. So you can take this deck with Shadal Fusion and conquer France and win the first event with 1,200 players.
I like how you think. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that, guys. We'll take the Draco Tail deck to France. But try it. I think, especially if you're playing Droplet, because think about it. Just think about it. You activate Shadal Fusion. You throw in Branded Fusion as well in the deck. You have 9 cards that must, if one of these spells resolve, the game is over. In fact, I have a replay. Someone let Shadal Fusion resolve. They had Flame. They let it resolve. Obviously, they thought, oh, I have to say this for Rahu. It was over. Immediately over. And then the window you summon, I mean, it could also be El Shadal Shekanaga or whatever, because that could be like an interrupt, but you just turn, it's a spellcaster, so you just turn it later on into Secretarian or some shit. But it was fucking broken. But then the issue again is how many spells are you trying to play in a fucking Draco Tail deck? So you might even need to only play 2. Like if you draw 2 of these spells, you're crying. Like, I'm not playing any other Shadal card. And drawing Dragon is like, yeah, not the worst, but not the best, but not the worst.
I think it's better go first than go second. Like if you going first and you have like multiple spells,
but then the Shadal Fusion kind of sits there in the hand.
Yeah.
It says, sadly, it says you have to fusion a spell, Shadal. But anyway,
I think it can be like a good side tech. Like if you're going second against like
if you do play it
where you have to break it.
Yeah,
yes.
the whole side deck pattern will have to change, because if you're playing a bunch of spells now, when like let's say you want to play hand traps, I don't think it'll work in that strategy, because like you like it is a 1-card combo, but your 5 mana will be probably useless in a deck with all the spells. I think if you combine them all, like if you play 12 spells, you play those 9, you play 3 Thrust, allow your opponent to make a board, you just play Charmies, that's it. I don't even want to play Ash unless you're playing Draco Tail. You only play Charmies and 5 mana. You play 3 Thrust, and you play Droplets, Cyclones, and your Fallen Virtuous. So that means your 12 spells always resolve. There's a way that works. But again, as you said, I only played this, like I thought of this for one day. The second I thought of this, I started testing it out in case it's nice. It was very nice. It was crazy that one day. That's not fucking 1 month or 1 year of training, right? Because I could say 12 power spells are absurd going second, but every Draco Tail player knows that sounds like dog shit because you need monsters, right?
I don't agree with that anymore, because like right now I don't think you want to, like the power level of the cards are too high. If you give them like an Napoleon, they make like too much. Like it depends on my hand, but there were times where I just keep my 5 mana for my turn to have like more pushes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you want to play like in your opponent's turn at all. So I think if you have like, I don't know, Droplet, Double Cyclone, any of the good power spells in the mirror match, I think you're doing okay as well.
If you have Shadal Fusion and Cyclone in hand, I'm telling you, bro, it's a FTK against Draco Tail.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, I got to this idea because I'll show you later I'll show you a replay of Yummy. Like it does one Yummy card is 10 interruptions, and it's not fake. Like, let's say I get Fuad, you give them 3 draws. I know it's 3 draws, but 3 draws gives you 2 Synchro 2s on the field and 4 level 1s, which is the equivalent of the same board on the opponent's turn. So it's still all 10 interrupts. It's really a real deck, but except Rahu, it'll be too late. That's the only issue with it. But it's a real deck. But the way I figured out of the Shadal Fusion thing is, and like 12 auto wins is, I kept getting Rahu'd with all this board. And I'm like, yo, how many more Rahus are there in Yu-Gi-Oh? So there's also Brilliant Fusion, but I'm not playing a 1-of. And that card's not searchable. But those level cards, bro, you're playing legitimately 12 Rahus, which is absurd. That's how my theory started, and I just started to play. It's not bad. It's really, really good when it resolves. But again, you need really a lot of training. Okay, bro, thank you for this convo. I told you I'm gonna make you change your where you put Yummy. So here's my last send off for that. Going first, it does 10 interruptions. Under Fuwa, it's 3 draw full 10 interruptions, 3 draw 10 interruptions. Draw Retaliating Sea to shit on Draco Tail. And it plays 20 hand traps, 26 post side, and only 2 bricks. So, and I told you the answer. Starham is the fix. Are you putting it back up to tier? I'm telling you it's tier 1. I'm telling you it's tier 1. Are you putting it back up to tier 2 at least? It's the same thing as last format. One more thing. No one's preparing for it. No Nibiru in the format. Go.
I think that's wrong, to be honest. I
tested
tested
money
like
match.
yeah, no, I don't want. We can money match just for the funds after. I'm down for that.
Okay,
But
so here's what we'll do.
I'm not saying that because of like I think no one is playing Yummy because I'm playing like all day. When I have like an hour free time, I start hopping on DB and start playing. And like every time I just watch what kind of decks are played in unrated right now, I always see like a bunch, like really a bunch of Yummy cards. So I think that Yummy is like underrated right now. I think you like already all of the replays I saw changed my mind. It's not unplayable. I guess you're right, but I think people are kind of preparing for it because it's played so much on DB.
Yeah, you have me to blame for that. Anyways, I will continue my Yummy propaganda forever. So here's what we'll do. Later on, maybe this week or next week, before we go to our 300th events, we'll have a fun duel. I'm going to take the exact Yummy deck I said. The exact deck that I would take to an event. You're going to take the exact deck. You're not allowed to change your deck. The exact deck that you're intending to enter the event with. You're going to duel me. I won't post the replay until after. We're going to duel. And then if I win, you have to make a post saying Yummy best deck. If you win, I'll make a post saying Draco Tail best deck.
Bro, it's not about Draco Tail for me. If I win it, you have to post Philip was right, Yummy isn't the best deck anymore.
Okay, deal. I'm gonna win, so whatever the option is doesn't matter. You could say I jump off a building. It won't happen. I'm gonna win. So deal, done. Bro, thank you for coming on. I'm gonna post this in a few days. Good stuff. And back to I hate Master Duel. Back to Master Duel.
Thank you for having me. Have a nice evening.
Later, bro.
Bye.
Let's go chat. WTCG. Shout out Philip. Good guy. Good guy. It's funny how this started. I saw a video he did. He put Yummy as tier shit, like tier D. So I'm like, bro, you're gonna do a discussion. I'm gonna prove to you otherwise. But I would rather discuss more about TCG than Yummy. So I want to keep it more TCG. You could tell that he knows about Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's good to have for the whole community to see 2 minds of Yu-Gi-Oh discuss Yu-Gi-Oh. Because just by watching a 30-minute video of that on YouTube, you could learn a lot about siding patterns, what's expected, what's gonna happen in a tournament. A lot of good info on there. So shout out Philip, thank you for coming on. And what's up with that hairline, bro? Luzog, what's up with your empty trophy case, bro? Luzog, more like loser. My tweet was not aimed at Philip. My tweet was aimed at Farfa. Farfa's just so smart that I saw him like, damn, he's so smart. Just kidding, no, it wasn't. French name says duel Samir Bachar when I challenged Samir to a 1,000 euro money match. He declined the 1,000 and proposed 100 instead. I accepted. However, I also DM'd him in private saying, "Yo, Samir is." I remember, bro. This is years ago. This was before. This is probably before I even had a YouTube account. Actually, I saw a YCS name, YCS in Europe. I think he's playing Magispectors, bro. Who do you think I'm cheering for? He's playing Magispectors. This is Pendulum form. And Magispectors just came. Bambuku just came out. I'll never forget this shit. The opponent drops anti-spell in draw phase. I was like, fuck. Samir drew MST, activated MST, and then he kissed the MST after. It was fucking sick. It was actually so sick. And that's the same Samir. So I DM'd him after. I'm like, yo, I have respect for you. I remember this moment. I would heavily advise to not money match me. I've been dueling for hundreds of hours. But let's duel tonight if you'd like. 1,000 euros. He declined the 1,000, opted for 100 instead. That's okay. But he didn't give me a full time. He said he needs some more time to learn the format. So probably will be tomorrow. He said tomorrow. But I don't think we'll play tomorrow. It's like, I've been around money matches long enough. You need like a distinct time and place, an exact minute, hour, because these things really go on. It's like $100 is nothing, but it's like you get two people in different time zones with different work hours. I'm telling you guys, like, ask Jib the amount of headaches he's been getting from organizing these tournaments worldwide of different time zones. It's tough, guys. Anywho, and I actually love France. Of all cities I've been to, Paris is my absolute favorite. I think I've never used this word. It's a little fruity, but the architecture and just beauty in all of Paris is like bar none. Fucking beautiful. It was my favorite city I went to in the area. I still think French players suck, but and Gabriel Soucy is one of my like most respected Yu-Gi-Oh players worldwide. What's the most amount of money you won / lost? I won $1,000 before. I've lost a few hundred many times. There's a lot. There's just a whole lot of hundreds back and forth. 100 is like the average number. I don't like playing for hundreds anymore. I'd rather... Money matches take a while, bro. People think forever. Alright, fuck Master Duel. Let me send an important message first. Are there people that don't pay? No. Everyone will... It might be late on it, but everyone will pay. People know better than to... I'll pay you in Master Duel for 1,000. I'll play you in Master Duel for 1,000 euros. Mr. Holy Shit. You don't have 1,000 euros, bro. Yo, if I showed you guys my Google search right now. I think I gotta pull this shit up. My last 8 Google searches are actually hilarious. I have a girlfriend. I don't watch that shit. What the fuck? Alright, I'll show you guys. It's actually so fucking epic. Hold up. My tweet was about a European, but I told myself I don't want to start shit, so I don't want to. I'm not gonna say it. He did nothing wrong to me, so there's no reason for me to talk shit about some European. But Philip knows. I'm gonna pull this up right now. Google Sheets. Alkitanga Miada Merkana translation. What this means is the virus. A Napoleon Revolution quote. Napoleon quote about liberating France, because I'm Napoleon. Yu-Gi-Oh! NBA trade, hypergeometric calculator, India population, because I was making a tweet about India has X people. It doesn't mean if people in Europe, there's more events at a YCS, doesn't mean anything if India has 1.5 billion people and have like 2 gold medals, you know? That is my searches. Very nice. I have to ask someone something first before I show. I want to, if I could show if I play their deck on stream. 1 sec. Yo, that Spanish quote translates as, if you're not willing to wait, fuck, I got it. Something like, if you're not willing to look in the mirror, don't even try. Something along the lines of have crazy confidence. Yo, Kevin, yo, I'm actually down, bro. I have to go. They need a new conqueror, bro. Let's go. I'm down. They're in need of new leadership. And I am prepared to take Macron down. Kevin is French. Kevin speaks like full perfect French. Like I was with Kevin at Montreal, which is French, in a very French place, and his French is like his French is like how I'm speaking English right now. He is very fluent. Like, bonjour, je m'appelle Cavan. Je suis Gagné Genesis format. Je beaucoup parle français. Is my French okay? Carl. Okay, you guys cannot look at this for a bit. I parle France. Hey. I have a lot of hidden decks on here that I need to hide. Damn. Yo, you guys want to see my my Draco Tail Super Cartesia list? I never how to counter Canine? You just draw any hand. That deck's ass. You'll be okay. You guys like it? Ha ha ha. My Branded Lost, search Branded Lost combo. Is this deck the best way to play my Draco Tail? No. But it's pretty cool to play. It's like super turbo-y. It's like my game plan is to win the grind game. Damn, the list ass. I would consider this fusion slop in a way. I'm going to be searching with these every game, and I'll be continuously searching White Dragon every game. This card I think is the biggest reason. It's in rotation every game. Probably want to play more synchros though, but I'm trying to play this game. This deck is something I'm not gonna play this for real. Like, this is not a real deck. This is just like, I'd say a full half of Branded and Draco Tail. It's kind of cool, but I want to win without the Draco Tail, but have the Draco Tail bombs in this deck. I want these to do enough, and honestly, it does a lot of extra summons. This is slop, so people view slop as a bad thing. I won with the slop at Peru, combo slop. This is my pure Radiant deck. I still want 3 Megala. I really think Megala is very good. Lubellion and Lost are bricks. Lubellion is a hand trap going first. It's not a brick. Lost is also not a brick. You're fusing 1,000 times. I think, oh, this was my, I was making a cookie cutter list with Megala. I do think you need 3 Megala. Oh, we cut this. Sorry guys, I can't show you my real lists. I'm sworn under secrecy. That'd be probably not bad. The one banish guy. What the heck is that, bro? That's just pretty ass. Sorry, call by's pretty ass. I don't think it's call by. Hey, 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 hey. This list is fake. I could take this list you're looking at right now and win a YCS with it, but I'd rather win with, if I want to win 5 YCSs, I'm taking my Radiant Yummy deck. You guys are too branded pilled. You're not fusion pilled. You have to like, this is not your average bullshit. You're playing a absurdly heavy combo. What's the way to play Mitsu? You don't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go kiss the wife real quick and tell her pen best deck. Hey! Should I save every Draco Tail shitter? Should I build Draco Tail to save? I already built every other meta deck. What else is left? Should I save Shit Tail? What deck do you guys want? Like, I want, we need to do, I need to do more videos. The VSK9 list is dog water. Hi, Hattie, sir. I will invite you onto my stream right now for us to have a discussion. After I make you look like a fool, you're gonna have to give me $1,000. Save Mitsu. Please save Enacraft. No. Start naming decks, guys. If I like the deck, I'll play it. I do think this list is not complete, but there's a world where it's Spell Canceller Turbo with this deck, and if you, yeah, they're shit starters, but they're all starters nonetheless. Some insane yummy goo. I've done enough yummy decks. This is a 17 real one card starter VSK9 deck. Has never existed before. Not even including Lupus Holisu. 15 real hand traps. Maybe it's Elvin. Honestly, I think it's Abdul's Elvin deck. His deck was actually nice. So my buddy from Toronto has an Elvin deck with Synchrons. And that shit was gas, bro. Magistus, I don't want to play. I'm not a believer. I'm sure it's good, but it just keeps getting hit with Prulia and Fualos, which is the problem of Synchro Elvin. Also loses to Fua Prulia. You guys want to know what doesn't lose to Fua Prulia? Fuck, I have so many decks here. All the decks we could possibly want on my DB. Every deck ever created basically is on here. Solfa Yummy? You guys did not see that. You guys did not see. Ah, you did see. You did see. Hey, 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 hey. Talking about decks that lose to Prulia. But this one at least is cool. I'm telling you guys, man, this is the best way to play the New for Hire cards. All the yummy cards lead to Link 2 because of Link Karibo. For Hire specializes in a deck that spams monsters. I can't think of a deck that spams monster better than this one. For Hire, like yummy, oh, so good. Guys, let's pick a deck and lock it in quick. What's the synergy? They all lead to each other. Honestly, look, guys, I think it's Draco Tail. But a cool way to play it, because I haven't done a video on this yet. I'm strictly doing this for video reasons. If we want to make this deck smaller, yeah, we could cut the Bestials entirely, Lost, and the Quem, but this does a lot. Like, you'll be surprised what one Quem on the board does. It's not like it's a brick because you play so many ways to, you play so many ways to summon. Yeah, cool story, bro. I don't want to play this bullshit. I want to show you guys what this does. Like, do you guys even know? Like, look at that. I literally play fucking 20 ways to get this combo. I didn't draw one. I could send it with this and get it later, obviously. But in fact, okay, I could literally do that with Brand Infusion. But I just want to show you guys. You can just do so much shit. It's endless. And Cartesia specials when you have these, bro. They're together, bro. Husband and wife, bro. You can't separate them. Where's the dogma? I played the... What the... I thought I played another one. There should be a one that... Whatever. I just won't make this. Mind you, you haven't normaled yet. Bro, you can do anything you fucking want. I'm telling you, this card's real. Like, this card could do shit in this deck. I feel it's almost like a shame that I'm not able to save the deck for you guys. My first list of this was 60 cards. It was not 47. Do you have any idea? Do you know what this card says? This card says, send one card. Card, by the way. Card. 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 You could do so much shit. It doesn't need to stop at summon Cartesia. You could still summon the Cartesia. You could, if you want Cartesia, you send it, and now you have a free body. And now you go Lucius, 5 mana, or do the... Well, you can't Branded Fusion, but you get the point. And you already passed all the hand trap tests. Well, maybe not Ash. I'd probably normal... I'd normal the Lucius, get 5 mana first before I make a synchro to not be locked. It just opens up so much. Golden Sword... the Golden Sword Soul is an option. It's what... maybe it's the right option. But it's one that I thought like wouldn't be necessary. But it's a real option for sure. Because that would give me a free body right now. Maybe it is, if we do the Quem route, maybe we play it. And worst case, you get a billion hand trap. Bro, these cards come back. It's like, that's the main, like, when I was testing this list out, right? It's the fact that these come back for 5 mana, bro. It's... and then this comes back. Bro, you get 3 cards. You could get Nibiru for your life and still win. Glass. I don't know if it's as good as the cherry salsa and chips I'm having. Sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy it. That actually sounds awesome. You guys get my point though? Because now you still get the Cartesia. You literally just fusion. Someone's saying Quem is necessary. No, I'm viewing this as like, imagine your normal Draco Tail list right now. Normal Draco Tail branded. Like just normal Draco Tail. But play a fuck ton massive amount of Ecclesia and Cartesia. And Branded Lost is the only one I play. Why do I play Branded Lost, you might question. We save. Hold on. Effects. This summon. Like this will this basically just says resummon Cartesia every game. Like this is another Cartesia. And then on the ops turn, this equals Albaz. Like you already won the game at this point. Now you're just playing Draco Tail for fun. And like it's just really good. Now when you do this, also one more thing. I think there's a lot of synergy with using your like, okay, so one sec. Let's just add the get to here. I also messed up my play a bit, but hold up. Actually, it's Urgula. No, it's Malulu, sorry. Now, this is where it was very cool to me. You use the effect of Cartesia. It takes advantage of this card that no one's taking advantage of at all. That card's wild. Everything comes back for free. You don't even need to send Chris. Yeah, you could send Christia or send Ido. Maybe you do that with this. But I'm thinking cooler way. I'm sending fucking Bestial Sorin here, bud. I'm playing a modest way to do this, you know? Send Lubellion. It's a free body forever. This now becomes a free interrupt forever. This is a free interrupt forever. If we play the extra deck card, there's space if you're not playing all the other stuff. You set Branded Lost. You get more follow-up forever. I think it's even better than Regained in this version. This is like you're playing a free Branded Lost in this deck. Dragon. Okay, well, Arthalion probably should have been a second but you get the point here. Lubellion, that's not a dragon? Oh, I thought that shit was a dragon, bro. It still works. We just make this dude for free first then. Okay, so that's what we do. That's fine. We could send the one of these. Doesn't even need to be this. We send the other one. It works. I'm just clicking buttons at this point, but you get the point. You could make this first and then do this. Very easy. You get the point. You get the point. There's something here, bro. I didn't say I solved the deck, but there's something here. Like, you get a Branded Lost for Draco Tail. I don't think you guys comprehend that shit. And you're adding all these for free every time. It's free. It's free! Sorry. You can even get Regained if you want, but I think Lost is way cooler for this deck. It's a fucking branded... It's a fusion deck, bro. This does so much. If you guys don't see what it does, I'm sorry to tell you. You don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! But again, and these are all, look, when you're going, these are all specials. Someone said here, these are all special summons. They're not normals. And most likely we do play the Golden Sword Soul, but what I'm trying to cut is cards that are bad on their own. These cards are full combo with other cards in your hand. I guess we keep one of these. But do you guys get the concept here? We're playing basically branded, synchro branded with the capability to get all of these. How I want to play the deck as well, if we play one of this, I think that we could get to some combos for going branded fusion. If we play one of these, sorry, not foregoing branded fusion, foregoing the synchro. I think if we play this, there's a way. Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold up. I know it. I know there's a way we could play one card where a branded card searches a Draco Tail card. I know it. I know there's a way. I think it's with this. Where if we open one of these branded starters, it leads to a Draco Tail card. Yes, branded fusion, but how do we search branded fusion without going synchro 8 would be the question. Is there a world we could do that? Because then we'll be locked. I'm telling you. It also doesn't need to be 47 cards. Like, eventually we'll cut this lower. How does High Spirits get you there? One surprise. Yo, we went combined viewers on Twitch and YouTube from 400 on Master Duel to 255. You guys hate this game that much, huh? Y3 Ecclesia? Okay, I'll show you guys how it would look without all the extra stuff here. What I'm trying to capitalize on, well, this would just be the third name. It would be something like this. I wouldn't play 3 Cartesia. Like the average build, like the average build obviously plays 3-1-1. No shit, Albaz. I am aware, but I want to capitalize on these cards. I think that when you draw them in conjunction together, Cartesia becomes the best. It's a card that says special. They both add back from grave. Like, these cards are crazy. And I would play the new Albaz over old Albaz, but I think with all of these extra cards, this becomes better. Sornier is a hand trap. Lubellion is just gets this on its own, and Quam opens up Grangoyle. Sorry, playing more Cartesia opens up Grangoyle, and playing more Cartesia means Valor and Nibs and Magnamots aren't dead. High Spirits can add Kit and send Albion to grave to set Virtuous. But then there's no way we could search High Spirits. It's still too much of a neg. None of these lead to Kit, right? Without going into this. Like, I still think it's like Quam just sounds crazy. So how do these lead to a branded opening? No, but then I'll be synchro locked by then. None of these could lead to branded. Like, I'll have to synchro to get to the fusion. Okay, another idea. So you guys get the idea, right? It's together they become godly special summons. Godly special summons. Why are we not playing Magistus? I feel that if this is solved, it's better if it's solved. High Spirit is neg 1. Can you explain to me how it's not neg 1? Hattie, you said so much stupid shit on stream today, so I'm looking forward to your stupid response here. But it adds an end phase, so it's equal! That's at the end phase, bud. When I skip past turn. Too fucking late. Oh my god. Reveal one monster in your hand. You bought. Hattie, this is why you're watching me and I'm not watching you. Reveal one monster in your hand, send a level 8 fusion. With that level 8 fusion, add at the end of the turn, not when you need it. So you're currently, okay, you discard the monster, add one. So you lose on High Spirits. You lose on the card you discard. So it's like Small World, basically. But Small World replaces itself at the very end when it's too late. I don't care about getting Albion, or I'm always going to get this anyways with Virtuous as you play with this card. No, I don't want 3 traps in this version. Side going first. Can't do it. This is not good enough. It's been power crept. Unless the card you discard does something. For example, Jesse found this on Tournament format. He would play Brandon High Spirits in tier format. He would reveal Aqua Frog or some shit does frog to trigger a tier limit card. And he could trigger a tier limit with a free fusion card. It was good then. You could do something with it when it gets discarded. None of these have real value like that. You could discard your one of Sorenir, bro, please. I only have a finite number of allowing for stupid comments, please. My one grave effect in my deck, please, bro, please, come on. Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys. Does Branded have like a special like, and I'm using the correct word with exactly special, like a special fan base that are kind of extra stupid or what? Why don't we play 3 Destrudals, guys? Like we could discard it off Brandon High Spirits. Why don't we play 3 Destrudo and 3 Fiendish Rhino Warrior? The whole gimmick of Branded is playing the end phase. I'm not playing a Branded deck, bro. If this does not start with hello, I have a really question. What happens if my opponent's so beautiful like you? Like, do I give him the win? The answer, if it's not, you know, something like, if it's not Glaze, I ain't answering. All right. I'm cutting. If we cut this, we could play hand trap variant. We could just forego the Quem idea. If we forego Quem, max out on this. Do you guys think 2 and 2 is better? Or do you guys think 3 Cartesia is better? Because going second, this card is absurd. I think the combination of these cards are very underrated. Almost like these 5, I get like, this was me testing some shit out. Maybe we play the one Quem and don't play these. But there is something here. But I think Quem is only good with more of these. Quem becomes like, if we play Quem, all right, I got the perfect answer here. If we play Quem, now you have to play something with it. Because Quem is like, it's unsolved free shit. Free value. I think if you play Quem, you should play the other Albaz. Make a tier deck list and I'll gift you 100. That's my PayPal. Send 100, I'll do it. So you guys obviously get the premise here, what I'm trying to do. Originally, I wanted to find a way to really take value of this card, which I feel is underused. And playing more Cartesia opens up Grangoyle. So we have 2 crazy cards. We have a free Grangoyle, and we have a free Quem that normal builds don't play. How could we now use that to our advantage? I checked every Albaz card. Of course, Retribution came to mind. Even this shit came to mind. Ultimately, after looking at everything, I thought this made the most sense. Because that card in this deck, it sounds like it's always trying something. So it's like the endless follow-up with this deck is wild. What do you mean? How would you view it as bricky? because these are, you have 7, all of these cards are starters. You have 17, 20, you have 22 starters. He's actually, like, these cards are all very good, really. Like, I might even play more shit tail cards. Because now we have, like, 9 extra cards that say polymerization. So, guys, one more thing. The way Cartesia is a full starter in this deck, you'll always have another Veiler or something. Cartesia makes your hand traps good. If we play maxed out versions of Cartesia, I want a way to make this card not be useless. That's also where I thought of this, where if you don't, you're not always going to start Quem. What if your only push is this? And like you send card, like you need the Cartesia fusion basically. Let's say you need a Cartesia fusion. This can make this on the opponent's turn too. Now the question becomes, what can this, when I thought of something of value that this sends, Lubellion was the best thought I had. Even regained is crazy value to have. Even if it's regained over lost, that's still crazy value. Is there something else? I thought of Destrudo. Is ultimately I want a way to for Grangoyle to lead to this. Guys, you don't, I'm not playing 47. I'm putting cards that we might play. How can Grangoyle lead to a Draco Tail? I guarantee you there's a way we could do, there's a combo to do it. I know there's some branded no lifer out there that already checked on Dueling Book. Every single level 6 or higher, light or dark. So would you like to share with the class what you found? Oh yes, this also specialing that's crazy. This also came to mind. Is there a card that's level this? This came to mind. I know it seems like cooking, but too much cooking. But we're not playing 50. Just I'm putting cards that might be good. Cartesia makes this anytime. This sends this. This sends a new rocket card. They just released it. All the rocket cards have a fusion. Add a fusion card. Something to add off Art Lion. Yeah, an FTK style card obviously hit my mind with Grangoyle. But I'd rather not do that. I don't want to put the world on FTKs. Send Habakiri, add it with Artalion. Just kidding. Don't, please do not do that, guys. Send Abkalon. That actually could be very good. All right, so, but you guys get what I'm trying to do here. Find something. Don't make me go through all 49 searches here. I could send Dark Magician. I've always wanted to send Dark Magician. Oh shit. Okay, go. Yeah, yo, Some Dark is that's really good. If you have $15 to spend in these categories, Metafy, my Metafy. If you had to eat this week or Metafy, just kidding. How'd you spend? You can only spend. I'm not answering all that, but best way to spend $15 is whatever you feel like. It's irrelevant. You have to. That's such a little amount of money that you just get your money up and spend on the 15 on whatever you want. Do you guys want to try Draco Tail? We remove these extra cards. We remove the hand traps. We side into a full breaker. What else am I missing here? I want to play, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I want cards to make these resolve. Patchwork. Yeah, my PC just been sitting there. All right, what's some cards in extra deck we remove here? What do we not need? I don't think we play Grand Goyle. What are we sending? I think we remove, like, do we remove the extra shit here? Probably the Draco Tail shitters. Probably play a larger package. I don't know if one coin works with nothing else to include. What's this sending? This has to send something. And like if we're not including it. I think we max out on all of these and just play a lot of Draco Tail cards. Wait, yo, I got it. We'll fit in the App Cologne. So Cartesia, if need be, could send App Cologne to get Beast to get Wind on their turn. Only playing one shit all Beast, and then going side, we put in the Dragon to make our Draco Tail deck live. Hey. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Yo, yeah, we could put this in thing. Yo, this is actually real good. 3 Cartesia seems bricky. I don't know. You're right. You don't know. Am I about to save this ugly deck? So going second, we remove the 6 Charmies. So I want cards that are good for every matchup. I think we play, one sec, let me think hard here. We could have 2 Thrusts, 1 Duster for everyone playing Di-Fi, all those shitters. Damn, it doesn't fit. That's what she said. We put in Dragons. Fuck, now we gotta put in 2 slots here. Yo, wait! Or we save that. We play 1 cross out, and we just keep the shitters. We just fuse. Okay, done. Allowing us to have all this. I don't think we need Cyclone. I think we put Droplet instead. And we could remove 1 Perulia. Yeah, do it. Yeah, no, 3 Droplet, and we'll put in 3 Thrust. Okay, let's go through all these cards. We're playing a very large package here of Albaz. Which ones do we for sure need? Everything. So we don't need this because we're not playing the shit one. One of this, one of this. Is this where it stops? You can cut Sanctifier. Come again, bruh? I don't think I heard you correctly. 2 Fallen is trolling. You're right. Should I play 1 or 2? If you're playing 3, you're stupid. Playing 3 of this, you're actually trolling. It's trolling in this deck. It's not the level of a Shadow Fusion or a Branded Fusion. It's an interruption. Even playing 3 Droplets trolling. I think this is good. Your camera setup and chat looks oddly familiar, Triff. I did. I stole it from you. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. It needed a better owner, bro. It's mine now. It's mine. Delete it. It's my setup now. Ha ha ha. XDDD. Ready? Hey, yo. I just saw my picture. Make Mirror Jade with opponent's monsters. True. Someone asked me, have you played with this card going first yet? Does it look like? I'm fucking about to, pussy boy. Alright. Do we summon this? Effect, get ashed. Chain, what happens? This doesn't do anything. Do we take a chance? Who ashes this shit? If anyone ashes this, they're actually fried and they've never played Yu-Gi-Oh in their life. Ooh, absolutely. Has bro went first with Ecclesia yet? Yeah. Has bro went first with Cartesia? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like full combo to me, bozo. Got him. Do we want? Yeah, I want multiple of these out of the deck. Yo, who wants to see a magic trick? Wait, we should special this after we do this. I know I get someone from grave, but I want multiple to keep going. If he chained Fua, yeah, if he chained Fua, I would summon from grave, but he would chain it to the original Ecclesia. Quam sounds nice here. Quam sounds so good here. Bro, this card's actually useless. I want to play this at 1. You can just search the dragon for free right now, bro. Telling you the card's ass. And if anything got hand trap, imprem, we special this for free. Let me see if we want to chain to that. Oh, cool. Yo, I'm putting Quan back in, no lie. Thinking what we summon. Just Arthelion for 2. Right? We are locked later. Thanks, babe. Wife you with the snack. Um, Raw Sheep seems very good in this deck. I think it's probably Frixel. Or it's Lucius. Thinking. No, not Malulu. Or is it Malulu? I think it's better this. Let me put back Albion. And then just get it back later with White Dragon. Thanks, man. More tangerines. Please. Thanks. Yeah, I'm putting this shit back. Obviously Arthalion, but I only want one ad in this deck. And I'm gonna send it with this later. Now we get Urgula. Malulu. Or probably Pan. No, that's Frixel, bro, no? Thank you. Oh yeah, we're locked at 8. We're not locked yet, no. We can't make this? Why? Do we summon this card for no reason? Do we turn the... Whatever. If he has the dragon card, he's on Imperm. He's not playing Draco Tail. We're fine. This is why I love this style deck. Look at all this shit that comes back for free. Maybe I think we do have to play another target, like another. Like I love all these max 3 of these cards. That's very good. Maybe we do play another. All right, let's check out our strategy now of Draco Tail. Pretty clean if you ask me. I put in Shadal Dragon. This Thrust is about to get Shadal Dragon. This is cinema, bro. Have fun, bro. Have fun. Yo, guys, what comes to mind as... Is there another Cartesia? No, right? What comes to mind is as one shit card we play to make the 9 Albaz cards better. It might be Quam, bro. Quam makes, like, our Albaz cards become better. Both of these could send that shit at the end, could special that shit at end phase. Or this can summon it, not even end phase on an effect. Maybe we play a Desperate card for this. I don't think you guys comprehend the power of my hand right now. But my opponent's putting up a crazy board right now themselves. What can Quem send? Can Quem send anything other than, like, Albaz? Or I think if we play Quem, we have to play one old Albaz, right? The Cartesia being special summonable to me was beautiful. Yo. Nice deck. Nice Magus' deck. We're not playing Brick Tail. We're playing Draco Tail. All of our shit resolves here, yeah? Draco Tail Fox. Is it? Guys, everything in... Oh, I can't summon Winda if I start with this. Got it. Yo, what's that nerd saying? Oh my Wando Moshandaru! Already over. What are we sending? Oh, I remove the Frixel. It does make the fusion worse, but we have to make the Dogma. Double checking here. Pan is 2400. This pan is 24, yeah? Can't make this. So I can only make these two. Cool. Ham. I could also just make Albaletines, but special one they're gonna fall on best deck. What's up, guys? Destroy. Goodbye. Do we set a fake Rahu for them to pop? I'm setting a fake Rahu, not gonna lie. Res. IT. Oh, I thought that was Ketu. Not gonna lie. Who cares? Still game. Save that. I'm gonna. I think I target his card so I could get my shit off Fusion Live. Big brain as fuck, I know. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Really, I'm a genius. Actually, I'll target this. So it looks like I don't have it in hand. So you could hand trap it or some shit. Respectable name. I will check this after. Using this to special. No problem. Bro. Do something, bro. Wait, should I use a card? Let me think. Bro, I win. I just make Secretarion. This shit's over. Should have done something. You fell right into my trap! Ooh, bro. Ooh, bro. Thinking. What's the loose con here? Nib? He's on Mourner. You could be playing Nib. Over. Oh, I'm out of Draco Tail cards to set. Well, that's not good. Outplayed. I didn't even want to use it off fusion. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. That was a mistake on my end. Good job to the opponent. Maybe he's not a bot after all. Unlocked. Good old Sharis, huh? Why send the synchro with this? Then this. Special. Use into this, summon Arthalia, and go for game, loosen nib. I don't need to waste a synchro. Oh, buddy, he just gave me a free fucking fusion card. That's game, bruh. And this. Is that 2 Albions? No. Oh, we need Albion. No, I'll send another. Sorry. This could make the Albion. This could attack twice, yeah? That's 5,000. 8,000. I'll let him nib me here. Only on monsters. Okay. Rip Magistus. Chat, is it Quam or no? Is it just Quam, one Albaz, yeah? Or do we even need the Quam? Audio? Yeah. Let's go, Bowie. I can't up it more. Mr. Trip, why are you running 3 Ecclesia? Because I feel like it. So this is why people play Draco Tail, huh? Double charm you into 5 mana, huh? Yo, boys, do we clear this shit right now or what? Sure, if I fell down the stairs, walk straighter next time. I think we do this right now. Let me think. How do I want to do it? What if we make this? We're not playing Quam. Make this. No. Make this. Or we make this bad boy right here. No, I want to pop this. What if we make this shit? Let's cool him out. All the day. Molto Italian. Bounce both. My hand's good enough, I'll bounce both of these because if I bounce one, he'll normal the other. I'm trying to stop the Synchro 8 from rotation. He activates a spell card, I use Ash. If he normal summons Lucius, we draw 2. And then regular add back 5 mana. That's why I didn't, so that's my idea here. Obviously it looks bad to bounce both, but your mic is, babe, stop vacuuming. Is it the vacuum? Y'all get my play here? I want him to maybe I do bounce one, forcing him to normal. Yeah, that was better. And bounce one card back. I should have bounced one. Because now it doesn't even normal, right? Like it's Draco Tail at 2 cards. You would need 3 hand traps, I believe. Normals, add. Oh, buddy, I'm fucking sorry. I battled this deck. And I'm going Rahu. I don't want him to pop this shit. 1, 2, 3 stops. That's good. I don't think he sets up 3 interrupts. Why don't we sell the regular? Because I hate Draco Tail and I'm bad with it. Will they update the VSK9 deck masterclass? Maybe. If people actually play it, but I don't know if they will. He's doing this to special. Yo, this might be an actual branded deck. I'm ashing that. Because he went out of his way to do that. I know 3 of his cards will be these cards. I need the peanut cup tomorrow. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Chat, maybe maybe I should be playing Draco Tail. Y'all see that fucking 1-up draw right there, bruh? Maybe I was just built different all along. Maybe what my mother told me was right. Maybe I am special. Now, he could special a card with the Virtuous. That looks like what his game plan. That's why he might have left it engraved there. That card that's a very good card. The reason I said Virtuous in Draco Tail branded is not as good as you guys think it is you always get it for free. So I think if you hard draw it, you try to use effect number 2. Like you try to use it on your turn 0. Because if you hard draw it, just mind you, you're gonna have 2 of these. Does that make sense? All right, how are we starting on turn here? What? Everything's level 8, no? The special lock doesn't even stop you other than Gulama. Who gives a shit about that card? I'm starting this, bro. Yo, start with Synchro 8. Oh, damn. That's so good. That's so good. That's actually crazy. Huh? That's all right. Oh shit. So I use this, he'll special this. So he'll special white dragon, which will go Ecclesia, which will go Albaz, but that'll give me monsters to use Ketu with. Cool. I will use this. Oh, I thought Ecclesia goes back too. Well, joke's on him. I could summon both of these now. Yo, that's nasty, bruh. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, I think playing two of these are good. I want one in the field, like, I want more in the grave if I need it for, like, I don't want it gone. You're guaranteeing getting that ad now. Always, no matter what happens with it. But see this? I thought this actually came back, but I needed it to remove the pop. Now we don't have it. Okay. So normally, so this looks like the best siding pattern with if it's with Duster. This right here looks like the best siding pattern for real breaker decks. But since he's playing, looks like branded could be shit tail. Include this. I think it's Perulia. Because he'll get, it'll be one or two draws. This shuffles both. That's what I thought originally. And this card. That's what I thought originally. Good. That's why I did that play to begin with. You guys like that siding pattern here for this deck? Pretty damn good. I was thinking about cutting normals down. You actually go. Thank you. Thank you, Ihadi. I'm glad that we turned from enemy a hero, enemy, a foe and friend to friend. I added a Shadal Dragon. The Shadal Beast, it just makes it so Cartesia could have fun, bro. Wait, I just realized, why are we siding Ecclesia out to 1 post side? Maybe that stays at 3. Guys. Oh no, just... Yo, should I special his Christia? I'm summoning this shit first ASAP. Yo, we could summon his Christia. Yo, is this might just be my deck. Like, we top deck this when Buddy has this there. Yo. I think even though this card doesn't summon, I actually think we just summon this and enter battle. And if he has the counter trap, he'll use it on this. Wait, I could just destroy it. All steal. Okay, but we leave this. If we get a follow up, I'll wait to destroy it. Yeah, destroy is better. You can't reborn it another way, right? You want to use it or no? Damn, bro, I'm 3-time YCS champ, buddy. Show respect to the champ. I knew he had retribution, bro. You think you could pull a fast one on the GOAT? Dragons, same shit. Okay. No prob. Effect. Yo, need to against. Wait. Yo, wait. The Ecclesia summon goes through still, right? Oh, it doesn't, yeah. No, it doesn't because I wanted to get a free send, that's why. Effect. GG, son. Okay, so I can't use droplet. I mean, I can't thrust, so I just droplet thrust. That was very sad. I wanted to be able to use that. Wait, no, I have to add back my own card. What does this dude even do, bruh? I'm in Quem. Oh, wait, he's on Albaz. My bad. I should not have lost that game. I actually trolled this game. I forgot he plays Quem Albaz. Looks like Quem isn't so shit after all, huh, boys? But you can't do that. I don't think you could use this as Chain Link 3, right? Doesn't Grangoyle have to be Chain Link 3 to the cards? So you can't bell. You have to bell or Grangoyle. Also, clearly I don't know anything about this deck. I use this wrong Chain Links. Right? That? I definitely trolled this game. Not gonna lie. But I have a cool play for our friend here. Very cool play. I think I think it'll be very good. Very cool. Yes, guys, I'm playing Draco Tail's Finest right now. If we activate Ketu, still could be good. Oh, lag. Okay, so here's my idea. Activate Ketu. We're going for Secretarion. I remove Frixel. It would have to be 5 mana. Regular. We go Urgula. It would be Frixel, and I go Secretarion. I get 5 mana. That trap. No, I go Urgula, set Rahu. I remove. It would be Frixel for sure. I don't play Frixel. I remove Frixel post side. Otherwise, it would be Frixel. Holy lag, bro. If we pop Pristia, he did it to try to play around the thing. Activate Rahu. I can only summon another Arthalion. That's game because he used the effect actually. No, it's not. Oh, it's game. Rahu send Pan. Actually, I think it's Malulu instead of Pan. And then we summon both Arthalions. How much do we summon? 1 summon, 2 summon, 3 summon, 4 summon. We save Arthalion, so we go Malulu. No, we still have to summon the Malulu. What am I talking about? Pan's the same shit, but probably better. No, yeah, this is literally perfect. I don't summon Arthalion. Damn, I now I have no way to Fimena. That's actually sad. But what I do have is I have my own Virtuous. If he gets the thing up, yo, maybe we do play a lock here. Do I summon something right now? Yo, it's special Lucius on his turn. Add Fimena might be a play over the pop. Wait, but then I have to not do this. If we add this, we can't special. Is it special Lucius add Fimena? Honestly, I think we're good here. And we just add this for follow-up. He didn't add for follow-up. Oh, but he will now. True. This card adding back with the new Albaz is just so broken. So maybe I should have kept that. We're learning. We're learning. Now this can only pop. And also one more thing. Full side, I think I have to keep 2 traps. Now I lose. Yo, I was roasting this card and ended up saving the day here. So I think it's either play Charis or play a second trap post side. Currently, I do not play a second trap post side. I only play one trap post side, 3 going first, 2 main deck. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, no, he could. Go ahead. Goodbye, my Italian. Yo, he has the trap now. The Dragon's Mind's legal. Yo, there's no interrupt Fallen Virtuous could send, right? If only this was there, we could have resummoned. Does he know what we're trying to pull off here? Fuck yeah, I get to pop the trap now. This will be live. That will trigger a clam. Yep. Yeah, I have to play the original one with Rimbrum, yep. This does nothing if it's in the grave, right? Like it places any, so this just places any of them? Oh, Pan. Yeah, Pan, Panama. Let's go. I didn't even think about, yo, you guys are the goats of this game, bro. On the destruction. I gotta learn this deck better, bro. Panama. Oh, special Lucius. Lucius effect. Yo, I got the nastiest play ever. Oh my god. He's cooked. I'm sending this to grave and then I'm gonna this. Think res. Wait, yo, we're out of fucking Draco Tail cards. Bro, we're out of Draco Tail cards. And I have no legal other card to summon here. Okay, this build definitely needs fucking tinkering, bro. Too much Albaz shit. So I have to make Secretarion, which sounds broken to me. Yes, now we're even. Only one Arthalion was brought from the grave. Yes. Ja 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 ja. Da, na, 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 na. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you very much. GP, you can't kill me, right? Hello? Help? Am I missing something? Ah, I was missing something. But what does he do after that? Oh my god, he's gonna Albion send fusion, but he's locked into okay. He's locked. He made this turn, right? Yeah, he made this turn. And on top of that, I have a negate, so we're good. I wouldn't. If I was him, I would not send back Christia right now. Christia will stop me from doing some damage. This card is so broken, bro. It's so free. It's so good. This extra deck does not need all these fucking Albaz. Definitely not. We could have cut half of them literally. We play one Link too. In this, I think we add either Arthalion or the shitter Draco Tail. Maybe the other Draco Tail is good for getting all these cards back. This card's so good. What the heck? All right. How do we out the best card in his deck, Golden Sword Soul here? The trap does nothing. He chose not. Oh, he can't. Nothing grave. We can't do this. What's the play here? Wait, this can't stop it anymore. It's currently 2,000 damage. Do we normal summon this? Attack for 500. Attack 2,400. We'll put him at 400. But then these two come back. I'm not liking that at all. I don't want him to get that back. This adds one of these. We'll have one interrupt. Okay, so we just keep this on field then. Right? We keep this on field. Attack this. We negate the spell. And I normal this for him to attack. The next turn I kill. I don't even know if it's correct to normal that. But just in case he has a way to out Christia. So now he needs to draw a spell because he. Okay, no, like I'm saving this for the spell. You cannot add this back, right? GG. Yo, there's something here. I'm telling you, there's actually something here. Chat, do we add one shitter, yes or no, to make these 9 better? This feels like good Draco Tail. Like, this feels like Draco Tail, but better. Let's remove some of these extra shits later to you. Especially with the free window for free. With all the extra bullshit. This. Send app cologne. App cologne. Add Shadal Beast. Post side is adding Schism. So we're getting window post side. But add Beast. And then on their turn we summon it. This is better Draco Tail. These are actually, even if we, like, in fact, we might increase the deck and add Valor and light or dark hand traps. Because even if the play is normal Cartesia, make this, and this should summon something. So we play 1 Quam. Alright, we'll play 1 Quam. Are we happy with 1 Quam? Surely we take advantage of how good that card is. We play with all these. I think we do, because we even cut the shitter Draco Tails perhaps, because yes. Alright guys, stream's over. I will work